Okay then, so
Trauma!
where we last left off, you returned to Horizon Drive Yards and spoke to Geran, got a whole bunch of information and a nice little setup, actually, as I changed the name of your ship, because that was the one thing I forgot to do. But yes, and you mostly spent the time doing some shopping and also kind of misplaced a kobold, but you know, things happen.
Wait, what? You guys fucking lost it.
That wasn't my fault, I promise.
Imagine getting called out by the fourth wall. But yes, so we will pretty much get back to this as we still need to continue that part before looking into, you know, the things that are going on in the galaxy.
The whole universe is out.
That state.
The galaxy, not the universe.
Is it the
Our
chocolate?
whole galaxy was in it.
So remind me, who still needs to do stuff?
Me.
Kiri needs to buy a fucking gun.
Kiri
Well,
needs to
okay,
buy
I
a
have
gun.
I have a plan for that one. I have yet to DM Karma about it. Hold on.
I would definitely recommend that.
I'll DM you what I need to do as well.
Yes, please.
I'll DM you too.
I just feel like that one's
Wait,
going to be
y'all
like a
have things
hive.
to do?
Oh, close enough. About the pyramids, my fine history, revel in the mystery. Oh, god damn it. Fucking hell, you got that in my head now.
It all started with a big bang.
Hey!
Is it better than?
Oh my
Is it better than the gummy bear?
I would rather the gummy bear.
We should map Belagami.
Karma, I just noticed something. I think you missed my new feed.
That would be difficult. Give me which one have I
That's
missed? Because I did add 2. So
Yeah, weapon specialization, small arms. I don't see that one right now.
that is not a feature that is in your proficiencies.
Okay, Karma, I DM'd you.
Where do I see that?
I will also add just in case, but I'm fairly certain that just goes. Fairly certain it just does that.
Because I saw it didn't add to my damage for my pistol. That's why I noticed that it's not there.
Let's try
I
this.
should point out as well, I still have access to Pebble's character sheet.
Oh,
you
shit,
have
wait,
it
what?
for
How?
everything. You need to select it for small arms only, I think.
Yeah,
It's,
I
Don't
need to
look at
try
my
though.
sheet.
I need to
I'm not-
figure
I'm
out
not.
how. Is
Okay,
kind
okay,
of the
take your time.
problem.
I have access because Calm was letting me use it to see what was happening during the fight.
Oh, yeah.
On the
Oh
ship.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I could have explained, but you guys were dropped in.
You're gonna see my nudes.
Oh,
Look, look.
I'll DM them to you.
I'm alright, thank you.
Can I see?
Ah, I can.
Yeah, sure.
Is it just small arms?
it's just small arms. Yeah, it's only for one weapon class. Sadly.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so
wouldn't
I
mind
can
if it was for long arms
select.
as well, but-
All right, let me know now if that's changed anything.
And I see 1d6 plus 2 now for my pistol. That's perfect. Thank you.
That's okay. Right, so now, I will say, Pebble, you're not going to have much luck finding a better pistol either.
Okay.
You're pretty much at the same sort of level as Kellerick, so any anything offered to you will basically be the same as to what was offered to him. But I will say you can. See.
It's like general supplies like serums and batteries.
Yeah. So batteries. A standard battery is 60 credits each. You can also get high capacity battery, which is the 40 capacity ones, for 330 each.
I think I need to correct you on that. Aren't they 80 for the high capacity?
Nope.
Oh no, that's super capacity.
Super capacity. So you have standard, high capacity, super capacity, and ultra capacity.
I guess I'll pick up a couple of standard capacities.
Okay. How many would you like to get?
Let's see. You said they were like
They're
much
60 a pop.
Okay. Let me just get DAU later. I guess I'll pick up 10 of them for 600.
Okay. Take 600 off your
Got it. And can I store some of these in the ship if it has an inventory, or? Cool.
Okay. Let me. I believe there is indeed an inventory in the ship.
Alright.
Just bear in mind that is a shared inventory.
Yeah.
So unless you specify
pretty
with people as to whether or not something's in like a private hold, anything in that inventory could be grabbed by anyone.
I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who uses batteries, so I could share them.
All right. In which case, okay, yep. Did you remove 600?
Yep,
Okay.
I did.
And you wanted some serums.
Possibly.
I mean, those will be found in any of the pharmacies or like clinics and such.
We'll probably join for some serums if that's possible.
Are they drinkable or other? Like,
So
I don't want to say the thing with.
their variety. Some are drinkable. Some sort of like spray on wounds. Others, kind of like dab and stuff like that. It's different kinds of things. Not needle, just as in like.
Karma!
Can't win with this. Anyway,
When you said the sprayable ones, I just thought of like the Metal Gear healing while you being
I mean, not too
jerked.
far off. Things like that, things like Bacta, any of like the sort of like the gels or foams that sort of solidify around wounds. Basically, imagine it as any of the generic sort of sci-fi healing stuff.
I'm gonna take a medicine real quick. But how much did it go?
So you can get. There's two options. The Mark 1
Yep.
is 50 a pop, and the Mark 2 is 425 a pop. For context, the Mark 1 is 1d8, the Mark 2 is 3d8.
Ooh.
Said 50 a pop, I guess.
Or
How
Mark
much
1,
of-
yeah.
How many are us here? 1, 2, 3,
There are 5
4,
of you.
5. I guess I'll spend the 250 to get 5.
Yeah, you can do that.
Got it. 75. Cool. I got loot on me.
There you go.
Yeah.
Why? Yes, let me give you serum of healing as ammunition because that is absolutely a mechanical thing that can be done.
Under barrel,
That-
you know.
That'd be awesome if you could just.
I mean, assuming there must be. Maybe you can like tip arrows or something. I'm not sure, but it just lets me. It let me put it as ammunition for an unarmed strike. That doesn't even need ammunition.
These fists are locked and loaded.
3, 4, 5. Okay, that's it. And take off 250.
I did.
Um.
Pebbles just coming in with like crates of batteries and serums. Oh,
Um. So, what is there anything else that you were looking for?
I think I'll pass my turn for now.
Okay. Kelric, did you want to get serums as well, or
I wanted to buy like 2 myself as well, like just to have some stored up.
2?
Basically.
Okay. So that
So
would be 100.
Yep. Okay. Taking them off right now.
Okay. And I will.
Thank you.
No problem. I opened up the effects tab, not the equipment tab. There we go. 1 and 2.
Thank you.
No problem. All right then. In which case, we will start with.
Do, 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 do. Go.
In which case, we will circle to Vox.
Okay.
You still in shopping mode?
Yeah, let's head to a shop first. We're still waiting for Geran to reply. Saving room is ready, so.
Yeah. Okay. In which case, I would like you to tell me what you're looking for.
Fox will be going to a weapon store mainly since she lost her knife, and she's wanting to see if she can find something to replace her SMG.
Fair enough. I will reopen the website that I got rid of because I'm an idiot.
I'm sorry.
No, me. I like. Why did I remove? I closed the website when there was absolutely zero reason to do that. Type Ellie for the knife. Mm. Mm.
Aw. Damn.
Less than equal to this. And is Fox mainly looking for a knife?
Knife and probably some kind of sidearm.
Okay. In terms of melee in general, I want to throw out just in general. You do also have there are options for hand axe, both a basic and a tactical one.
Mm-hmm.
In regards to a knife, there is a standard survival knife, which is a 1d4 that is 95 credits.
Okay.
There's a switchblade, which is also 1d4. Actually, what's the point in spending more on that one for a 1d4? Conceal.
Okay.
Also operative. Oh no, that's just special. That's not a requirement. That's quite a bit pricier. That's 1,300 for the
Oh,
same amount of
fucking
damage.
hell.
Its primary thing seems to be the fact that it is
Conceal carry.
yeah. I'm just gonna double check with yeah, the survival knife is not conceal. You can consider that one kind of like your Bowie knives and such, so
Yeah.
they're like a big one, whereas switchblade is well, it's a switchblade, isn't it?
Yeah.
He sounded very British there.
Yeah.
Return to his roots.
Speaking of British, there's also a sword cane, also a 1d4, but it does
conceal?
bleed.
Surely that
Uh,
has conceal.
I believe so, because it is
That's
a sword cane. Actually, no. However, it's conceal, I believe, is you hide it on you. Sword cane, you have the cane out.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So that's not conceal, so that's not the same thing. But I would say it technically counts as conceal, at least like in terms of RP.
Yeah.
Mechanically speaking, conceal's more of a thing of you can hide it on your person, whereas
that
in
makes
this
sense.
case it's sort of more when you quote unquote sheath it, you're just sort of walking around with a cane, which isn't exactly, it's pretty highbrow walking around with a cane, generally speaking, especially in the era of even cheap
Space.
prosthetics. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say so. In terms of knives, you basically have your survival knife, switchblade, and you do also have two variations of hand axes. The tactical hand axe is a 1d6 slashing, and can also be thrown if needed.
Interesting. And did they have any sidearms?
In terms of sidearms,
Check your DMs as well.
yeah.
Okay.
Are you primarily looking for
Pistols.
pistols? You're not what you don't want to humor SMGs.
Not particularly.
Um, do you have a pistol currently?
I have SMG, Disintegrator.
Okay. So in terms of pistols, you could get an arc pistol. There's also a flame pistol, which you have
Well,
seen
Kiri
being
has.
used. Yep, by Kiri.
Flame pistol.
And there is a hand cannon, known as the Bravado. These use shells.
Like shotgun shots?
I believe that is what the ammunition type refers to. Consider it more like slugs, although if there are different types of shells, then it would be indeed be the case as well. It's a 1d8 piercing, which I believe is similar to the semi-auto pistol, unless that's a 1d6. It's analog, free hands, one, so needs one hand. It is unwieldy.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
That's fine for you. That's right. It was someone else who
Correct.
couldn't do it. Yeah. So that is one option. At a slightly more pricier option is a hand coil. This one actually does less damage at a 1d6, but it has a arc. That's also a 1d6 on critical, whereas a hand cannon just does knockdown on critical, no extra damage.
Yeah, Fox also doesn't like energy weapons that much, so bravado is looking like most likely.
Bravado's definitely the thing. For what it's worth, hand cannon, hand coil rather, while it's energy use, it's not necessarily energy based. This one does have charges, but there's also versions that are more like coil guns, so it's like shooting a physical projectile. But hand cannon is probably one of your closer
Is
ones.
that a revolver then?
Um, let me find it again. So it's one shell. No, it is.
Oh, so it's like the snap-loaded thing, like the single-barrel shotgun almost.
Pretty much, yeah. It's capacity 1, usage 1.
Okay, so yeah, single-barrel shotgun, but
Yeah.
handheld. Okay. All right then.
It is 790, so that does put it on the cheaper end compared to
Yeah.
most of these other ones.
Can I try something?
You can.
How shady does this guy look?
It's called profiling.
Um. The store itself seems above board, and I mean, this is pretty much slap bang in a not necessarily residential zone, but it's very much like a main street market. He looks a bit on the rougher side. Some of these companies have very like corporate in a sense. He has the more classic sort of above table redneck hillbilly kind of look. A little bit more out of place in this particular area. Would actually look a little bit more in place on somewhere like Gaunt or Grim compared to here.
No. So Fox is still in Renee form right now.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, I'm actually looking for something specific. Do you think you could help me out?
Sure, yeah, we've got plenty of weapons here. A few come in every so often as well, so if we don't have anything here, I could source it for you.
Immediately switches to Undercommon. I'm looking for that which became lost in the shadows.
There's a slow nod and sort of a pause as if contemplating, and he just replies, well, it's been a little while since I've had that in my store, though I could ask around and have some orders placed.
Hmm. How long do you estimate it would take for something like that to arrive?
Well, I've got some contacts in Neminar. Could say 3-4 days.
That should give us time to do what we had planned. Alright, do you think you could source me a revolver?
Yeah, pretty easily. I assume you're looking for something less commonplace, something maybe a bit more collector.
Oh, absolutely. And I don't mind if it's a donation.
I see. All right, I will contact some of my suppliers, and we will see what we can get.
Perfect, thank you. How much was the hand cannon?
This hand cannon, that would be. As I try to find again. think I've screwed myself over here. Ah, I did screw myself over. I had it. I had it right there. 790 credits.
And that comes with shells, I'm sure.
It comes with the one.
Of course. How much for shells?
Well, let's see. Scattergun shells are about 55 a pop. They're 25 per unit. 25 shells in each unit. There's also explosive scattergun shells. They're 110, also 25 per, but they have a little extra kick to it.
It's like almost like I missed you this while. In that case, then let's go for the scattergun and 2 boxes of explosive shells.
Very well. In which case, calculator, because my phone is charging. It's just buy an actual calculator as if I'm going to school again.
Or whenever you have a
Why does he
math
don't
question,
have
just be like,
one?
Cal, nerd.
I always need help with math.
Karma, how much was the gun itself?
790. I've already calculated it. In total, you're looking at 1,065 credits, and that's for the gun, one type of shells, and 2 types of the other.
Okay. And how much for the SMG? Just slides onto the table. Disintegration SMG, liquidator.
The one that you've already got.
Yes. I want to sell it.
Fair enough. It looks in sort of strokes beard and stuff like that. Goes, well, pretty decent.
It was used in defense of Acalata, if that's worth any monetary value.
Could always use as a collector's. That said, I do want to warn you, it would be a bit of a downgrade in as far as range is concerned. You're basically halving how far you can shoot.
Oh, don't worry. If I'm using this, I'm in tight quarters as is.
Fair enough. In which case, any sort of bunches of numbers. As do I. And apparently it doesn't exist now.
Google be my sword.
Yeah. Okay. What am I spelling wrong? It's been E, not an I. There we go. You'll be looking at around 1,200.
For the gun?
Yes. And how much did you say of the knife or hand axe were?
Which one are you looking at?
I don't remember. Like, let's go for the knife.
The knife was 95.
Okay, so just
I'll
like
add
okay.
91.
Well, if that's the case, I'll take both of them, and you can have the SMG, and I'll take the difference.
Very well.
40 credits.
Yep. And this is just a straight transaction, so you don't need to roll anything. So yeah, do 40 credits, and I will give you the stuff.
Thank you. Made a profit, not bad. I'm just gonna blow Fox's fucking arm off when she fires this.
I feel like you're gonna fire it, and the recoil is gonna make you just backhand pebble behind you.
It's explosive rounds as
God.
well, so like
Karma, I did send you a DM of something I thought about.
Okay. I did see it.
Karma, is there a way I can specifically reload one type of shells?
Drag and drop.
Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah. And it just sort of pulls one out from your thing.
Yeah.
I'm at the moment not sure, Maple. That might be more something for next time, I'd say.
Gotcha. Could I quickly sell my disintegrator SMG?
Sure, yeah, we can do that real quick as well. That it would also be 1,200.
All right.
Oh shoot, I also have one. I should
I didn't
probably
get
sell
extra.
it.
I think. Wait, hold on. I think Curie has one. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm
Are we
not
all just
using
gonna
it.
sell it?
Hey, can I sell mine as well?
Wait, mine wasn't worth any extra for the story?
Give me a merch.
I mean, all of ours were used in it.
Yeah, but you didn't tell them that.
Can't use media. I can help you sell things for you. You know, I can,
I got rid of mine.
you know, push the value a bit.
I'm not trying to get extra value, but I'm like, damn. Now I'm at a positive from when I started.
I like how everyone saw Fox being smart and was like, "Oh."
I'll be completely honest. I didn't know if I like wanted to do shopping at all, and I'm like, wait, I probably should.
Okay.
Also, like Curie never uses the SMG, so it's like I don't need it. If I can get 1,000 credits from
Yeah.
it, so be
Um,
it.
Also,
Sonny, are you selling both or just the one?
I think I'm gonna sell both
Okay.
because I haven't
Jesus
used the other one
Christ.
either. And how much is that?
So in your case, that'll be 2,400.
Ooh, sick. I'm gonna do math.
what kind of knife did Cat buy?
Bible knife.
Survival knife, normal, the standard one.
And,
I don't know why it's
buy-
funny to me just watching it just blip out from my inventory. Just gone.
Gone, reduced
Could I
items.
also buy a survival knife? How much was it?
That'll be 95.
Okay.
That's more money for my
Goddamn
Duolingo lessons.
Yes.
Need it anymore. I'm here.
Given the bravado is a shotgun, technically,
Yes.
is there any kind of is it still like disadvantaged in close quarters if it's within 5 feet?
I do not. There is no disadvantage in.
Yeah,
close
but there's
quarters, I
normally
think.
a punishment, isn't there, for using ranged weapon within 5 feet?
Not the last time I checked.
They get an opportunity attack, normally.
Oh, that's going to happen regardless. That has
Okay.
nothing. That's not to do with. That's not to do with close quarters. That's to do with aiming at someone else and therefore being distracted.
Okay, so can you still shoot the person in front of you and not get opportunity?
As far as like, good point. I'm not sure. I think at that point you sort of go into the whole gun fu thing, and both sort of go at each other. I might have to double check that one just in case.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll come up at the moment, so I'll check that afterwards.
Alright, no worries. Just thought I'd ask before trying to point blank someone.
Okay. So with that though,
Raise his hand.
I already took it off you. Did you not do?
Survival knife.
Right, that one. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for equipment again.
And then I will go back to the muted zone and just listen.
Okay. Also, for those of you who I did add stuff to, if it has a tick box, click it, because otherwise you won't be able to use your rolls.
There you go.
Sonny, if you want, you can look for healing items.
Get a
Yes,
plus
I would like
5
to.
to the knife?
Karma.
Hmm.
Why does my knife say 1d4 minus 1?
Probably because it's strength. Let me double check. Operative, so it can be used either or. So I believe I go into details and not there. Attack and damage. There we go. I can change it there. Dexterity. I believe. Do that.
Oh, nice. Okay. Much better, thank you.
I will.
I can now fuck people up.
There you go. Yeah, thing with the operative ones is they will always default to strength because that's normally melee, but I then change
Yeah.
it.
Can you also do dexterity or just the other one? I'm sorry, just so you know. Because mine is set to strength as well, I think, because it's +0. And I think if it's dexterity, I can have +3 on my knife, technically.
Attack.
Technically gained 4 damage from switching to dex.
Yeah, I will gain 3 as well, because my strength is 0, but my dex is +3.
Weak.
Thank you, Karma.
Okay. Right, now back to what I was doing. That was healing stuff.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Yippee.
So with healing items, if I just fucking the stream deck keeps popping up. So the serum was so for Mark 1 that was 50 credits per, and Mark 2 is 425 credits per.
What's the difference?
Mark 1 is
I'm gonna
1d8
just-
healing, and Mark 2 is 3d8 healing.
I'll probably just take the first one. A couple of those.
Okay. How many?
I'm gonna say. Yeah, because I also have other ways of healing, but I'm only getting these for you guys. I'm gonna say probably 4. No, 3. I'm just gonna get 3.
Okay, so that will be 150.
Yep. Calculating that now.
I believe that will be
3925.
3925.
Yep. I literally have a calculator next to me. I haven't used
nice.
this thing since high school.
I love with its description, like we are just taking healing shots. It's only like 1 ounce of liquid. Could we mix it with wait, no, it says it loses potency if it's a mix of any other material. Never mind.
Aw. I mean, we can
Just
chuck
so
that,
sad.
just
I
get
went to play
vodka
Despacito.
afterwards. That works, I guess.
All right. I think that's all Sunny needed. She just wanted more ways to help you guys.
Mhm.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. In which case, I'll say around this part, as we've done that shopping part, Fox, you will get a notification on your phone that the skiff is ready, the specific room.
In that case, then she'll head right over.
Okay. It's sort of like off. You're going back into the center of the central area, except instead of going to the command room, there's sort of like a series of almost like offices in a sense, but they are purely for communicating with the outside galaxy. This room is basically tidy, empty essentially room, except for a desk right in the middle with a view screen, and standard typing stuff. There's also a chair. It's swivel and can move around if you want to sit or not. Besides that, that's pretty much all that's in that room.
Okay, no windows on the door or anything?
No, these are made purely so that it is just one-on-one with whoever you're talking to.
Okay. So immediately Fox wants to confirm it is a private and secure line.
Do a computers check.
27.
27. Yeah. You can you recognize a number of things that you would use, a number of things that you wish you could use. Like
Nice.
pre game Fox would not have access to, like, government based stuff.
Just slightly jealous, but once she's confirmed there's, it's completely private in there, she's going to turn back to normal.
Okay.
And then make a call to her handler.
All right. What kind of call are we doing?
Live audio, I mean.
Live audio. All right. It essentially rings for a while, dials in. You see like the start of not a trace, but basically is in like sort of like following where the call is going until it sort of stops. That is this computer system's way of now masking.
Mm-hmm.
Which does also have the side effect of you're not sure where your handler is either, but that's least of your concern at the moment. It takes a little while, and eventually the screen lights up, and there's sort of like a waveform, sort of thing that sort of bounces up and down whenever there's audio.
Mm-hmm.
And it just goes, "Girl, holy shit, you're still alive."
You should know by now it's much harder than that to kill me.
Yeah, but we've been getting news from Ogrim and all that shit. It's been mad over here.
Well, fortunately, I stopped by Acalata for a while. Unfortunately, there was a hit list on me there.
Yeah, for real?
I thought you, might have known about it.
I just saw the chat. Hells no, if they've been whipping up something like that, it's been way down low.
Just like the person impersonated me.
There's a slight pause. Look, I was going to tell you about that, but I wanted to give it some time.
And how long exactly did you plan to keep it from me? That someone else is holding my spot for me right now?
I was thinking about 4 or 5 months, see how long it takes, see if people started following that trail. It seemed to be pretty good distraction. You were doing other stuff, so I kind of just let it slide for a bit, see what came of it.
Have you learned anything?
Just that it's somewhere in the Pact Alliance. Hard to pinpoint exactly whoever this person is. They're pretty good. Probably
Yeah, of
about-
course they're pretty good. They're number one right now, which should be my fucking spot.
I think they're somewhere on Brefeda. Either one of the moons or on one of the cloud cities itself. It's hard to tell exactly. There's a lot of spoofs going on here, and hey, I mean, it's mad annoying. But this person's been loud as fuck on HoloNet on every part essentially, and I've been just watching. I believe there isn't anyone. Not like no one's taken the bait, but there's definitely a few people that are searching this person up. We're not the I'm not the only one that's been trying to find this person. Fortunately for us, I ain't no termite. I can get this quite easily. I think I'm the only one that's pinpointed it that close.
What about the top 5? Have any of them tried? Will they remain in top 5?
Well, number 4 has been a bit silent recently, but the other two, they've been doing the usual competing stuff, kind of the stuff that you were used to. Again, throwing a ringer most of the time, but one thing I'll say that might be a little bit different is this fake fox. It ain't exactly as aggressive, at least not when it comes to the competition side of things.
As if I didn't have enough reason to kill them already. There's many things I want to yell at you about right now, but I'm gonna try and keep level because I have work to do. With that being said, you're telling me that all this time, including when I was recovering on Brefida, the person impersonating me was right fucking next to me.
Look, I didn't know where she was at the time, or he, or they, or whatever. I'm just gonna say she, because they're pretending to be you. Look, it was about a month or so ago where I got the general ballpark, but hey, there's a lot of systems around there. It could be Versus, Acton, Pabak.
I have work on Rua. Is there anything I should know about it before going there?
Rua? Girl, you have any idea how cold it gets over there?
It's not my first choice of where to go.
Well, it's on the further reaches of Marixa. I don't think I looked it up much when you came over to that way, but things are a little fuzzy since whatever war they've been going on with. It's about mostly mining, production. It's hardly a tourist attraction, but recently it's been pretty hot with activity, mostly fighting between those two people.
And then there's three things you can do for me in the meantime. Keep me updated on if there's any information, and I want you to look into the hit list. Who made it, where it came from, what they want.
Okay, I can definitely do that. Now that I know that one exists, I'm honestly surprised because I've been looking up all the chatter both for you and this fake that's been going around, but there's been nothing, spicy, let's just put it that way. Mostly just been standard competitive nature, a few rumors here and there, but no. Normally things are quiet up until the point a hit is made, and so far that has not happened as far as we know. So,
Well, I might have a theory on why it's been kept hidden.
anything you can share with me at the moment?
Because if they knew of both, I think they're after the real me, not the fake me.
I think they already
If
know.
they know, because I'm guessing they're in collaboration with whoever is faking me. A bit coincidental that within a month or so after I was almost killed, someone took my place and is doing almost as well as I.
It is possible. If that's the case, though, it's most likely not someone that you're competing with before, unless they now have two different personas, because all the people behind you they're still in their spots.
Besides Full, who's gone quiet.
Yes, so that was more recent.
Something else for me to look into. Do you have any information on Full?
It goes by the name Enigma. Nothing too fancy there. Standard. Eh. I'm gonna be honest with you. Both seen the logo, standard edgy boy kind of thing. But mostly goes after ship systems, real sort of environmentalist, all that bullshit. They never really did much of the competing side of things.
My boy, track him down then. But the other thing, keep an eye on fake me. If they slip up in any way, let me know immediately.
I'll do, Huss. I'll send a communique, and I'll try to do one that doesn't take a decent amount of time, but, well, you know what it's like on open channels.
Unfortunately, yes. That's the only reason I haven't killed you for, telling me that Gonzo Grim was going to be attacked while I was already being shot at. But one more thing. I need a meeting with Doc.
Ah, shit, you got yourself banged up again?
We took down a capital ship on Acalata and our ship got shot down in the way. The connector to my shoulder got being weird since the ship went down. I think sand got in or something. I don't know if it's infected, but I don't have to deal with it.
Damn, okay. Well, I'll get a call in. We'll see how it goes. He's been quite busy recently, but, well, you and I both know he will make the time for you.
Still in Versus?
Oh, yeah, I don't think he's left since, well, ever.
We'll be heading there soon. We've got work there. Try and get me a meeting by then.
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Anything else?
For the most part, things have been a little bit chaotic here in cyberspace. Most of the time, it's been a lot of back and forth between bigwigs of the governments and megacorps. Just a lot of throwing around stuff. Wars are brewing, all that sort of stuff.
Typical ship, man.
Pretty much, yeah.
We've got work to do. We've got to take out some pirates or some shit in the river. But there's one more thing I want you to look into. I hired someone to gather some more subtle intel. Goes by the name of Rai, former mercenary in the what was it?
What it
The
was.
wars. What it was. track him down for me. No need to make contact. I told him to contact me when he's settled in somewhere. I haven't heard from him yet, so just want to show. Targeted.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll put a ping on this person, and especially if they contact you, I'll definitely get that. I'll make sure to get it before then as well.
Perfect. Hit me up when you get the thing with Doc sorted.
Right.
And just nods and ends the call.
Okay. The main actual like call segment of it, which was sort of a glowing blue, dims, sort of like the light stops casting on your face. The screen's still active, but it's you are now alone.
Switch back to Renee and then just head out to regroup with the others.
Okay. So, let's see what we've got. At this point, generally speaking at least, you've got locations to go. There isn't anything specifically given to you. However, you do know that there is a bounty board.
Ooh.
This, of course, is not public, like you wouldn't see this on a sign out on the main street, but around the security services and such, there are I suppose you can consider them wanted posters in a sense, though as opposed to like physical posters, these are more like names on a screen connected to faces and such. Most of them are goblins and hobgoblins. The photos seem to be taken from no, something a bit more official than that. Sort of like military profiles. So actual, like essentially work photos. These are the ones that were taken to be put in their dossiers. All of these are military, to be specific, naval. These are various captains and other key figures in the Gidderon Navy. Of course, these are the ones in charge of the Wolfpack tactics. The main areas that they seem to operate in, at the moment at least, is Avlul and Rua, with the occasional sort of expedition in Ori.
Free connecting systems, correct?
Yep. So I will say, if you want to like stick in this, you call it like starting area. At this point, you basically have the open world, but if you wish to sort of like stick around here and deal with what you know of at the moment, you could do those.
I do think we should go for the pirates just because we'd have more money for when we go to Versus then, which is
That
an
sounds
actual
good to
major
me.
city.
Yeah.
So we'll probably have more options in the city as well to buy stuff.
I will
Yeah,
say
I
once
like
you
that.
start going to actual cosmopolitan places, you will see a hike in prices even for the things that you have already been buying.
Yeah, that's another reason why I'm saying to stock up on money while we can. And it will kill time because I need to return to the to ship the dockyards in a few days.
Mm.
So even if it's just briefly to pick up the weapon.
Fucking Renee here, like being. What is the sound of silence?
It's a song.
Or no,
Tell
what
me
is
darkness, my
what
old
was it?
friend.
What was the brother? No, what is the music of life? Silence, my brother. You are worthy. Dark Brotherhood.
Teehee.
Um,
The
so
TCs.
so is that the plan?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah,
I don't care what we do. I'm along for the ride.
go kill pirates and go to Rua because Fox has stuff to do there.
Just
Or
like
at least
Sunny, she
maybe.
does not care.
She's just happy to be included.
And it's just like heads out to the view screen.
Yeah.
Just like looking out the window, a tongue sticking out.
You're just gonna like. I'm joking with Anna. Like you're gonna hear like the SpongeBob jellyfish jam coming from the rooms as Pebble's showing Sunny how to do the robot.
Oh my god.
Okay. In which case, I will say, a final quick, if there's anything anyone wants to do. Most of the shopping stuff is, well, pretty much all the shopping stuff has been done. I know I've been asked a few things. Those are going to be timed, so as in not here at the moment, but will be next time or something like that.
Is it
Hmm?
possible
Yes.
to pick up a shield
A shield.
if that's a thing? Or like
Can you
an energy
handle
shield?
a shield?
Oh, like I mean, like, is there like energy shields at all that? Can
So
That would
proficiency.
still require the proficiency.
What would?
Shield.
Where would I see that at?
Armor proficiency, so you have light armor.
No. Okay. Yeah. Sure. No. Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately, regardless of whether it's energy or physical, it all weighs the same. It's kind of the thing. Like once you activate it, it will weigh like an energy shield, and you'd have to hold it up and be able to
I guess I'll die.
wear the
Yeah, it's like a directional shield rather than a full body one.
Yeah, I mean that's also
Don't
kind of like the
worry,
thing.
I'll
Like
keep you from dying.
any sort of like shield, like physical shield that you're holding, or any sort of shield around you and stuff like that, you still have to weather those hits, even though the shield is taking it and not you directly. So that's sort of like why you need the proficiency in it. You need to either training in it or just know how to use it and stuff like that.
Would I be able to prosthetic limb? Could I get a hidden compartment put into mine, or would that be too long?
That would be an augmentation.
Yeah.
Hidden.
There's still like some popcorn in there.
As of this moment, no. At least not available that I can see.
Alright.
It'll be like those movie theater popcorn buckets.
Yeah, well, not the Dune one.
No, preferably not that one.
No.
We've all seen that one. Okay, in which case I would like anyone who has who at least in character been wanting to do this or had thought about doing this during the time that you've been here, which would have been a day, to do a culture check if your character will have been eyeing things like the news, listening to conversations in shops and bars and stuff, or anything like that. I will say that though, as in like, if it's not something you would have been doing at any point. Or if you've been focused on other things, then don't. Otherwise, if you believe that your character will have some sort of investment in what's going on in the greater galaxy, then to do so. Because most of the stuff is around on boards and such, but it requires paying attention.
Oh.
Raises my
Sunny
hand.
does it because
Oh.
Sunny observes
The
everything.
train
Yeah, that
slowly
one.
gets-
Raises hand. Because I want to
Kiri
know
just kind
what
of like
the fuck's going on.
listens. Also, plus 10 to my culture.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Pebble, high five.
High five.
What the fuck? Key?
I have a plus 10 to my culture checks. So
Very
Fucking
cultured bird.
cultured bird.
very,
So-
very cultured bird.
Fox, you've been dealing with your own shit,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and that's been taking up most of your time. Pebble, you've been around mainly the party, individually for the most part. I want to say you were with Cal at one point, and then with Sonny and stuff like that, the kobold.
Ooh.
You've also been thinking about other things.
Yeah.
I did hear an ooh. Is there something you want to interject with?
Oh no, it's I saw the list of items and the thing's called the hideaway limb.
Yeah.
Really?
That's why I was looking at as an option, but I need to have a better look at it. Is why.
But yeah, I'm probably just distracted by everything.
Yeah. Funny. You've mainly been, so you haven't been actively like looking into stuff, but have rather been paying attention to things you've seen on news and stuff like that, like whenever they show up on TV screens and things like that.
Mhm.
Most of it has been about the war between Marixa and Gidderon. So primarily the Wolfpack attacks along those 3 star systems. Mostly that it's been getting worse and has been pulling away Rixa ships, as in like naval ships. Like they're having to focus on that instead of shoring up Marixa and Acalata. Marixa itself is constantly getting poked and prodded by Gidderon. The ships entering the system, getting pushed back, but it's like a constant sort of whittling down. While Marixa has the tactical advantage and way more ships, they are also losing ships, mostly the smaller ones, but even still, that is lowering the numbers. Whereas Gidderon tends to lose a decent amount more, but they seem to come back with more.
Mm-hmm.
And for the most part, there you just see that there is a lot of push for from the people of the Marixa Republic to the government, basically calling to get the shit together. It's pretty much the easiest way that I can put it. Like, there are these things that are happening, they're not being fixed. This nation is supposed to be better than the other one. Why is it not being fixed? It's that kind of thing. So there's a bit of call for that, and you can sort of put 2 and 2 together as well, looking at this station and how they've been building larger capital ships outside of the ring of this station. And you can see, this is where that get your shit together is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
As for you, Kelric,
Yes.
you... Right, okay. You have been mostly on the, not necessarily rumor side, but rather like hearing things basically from the people you talk to on the shop, or like overhearing conversations and such, occasional news feeds and things. You've heard that there was apparently a skirmish in Vesktara, which is also known as the Gateway. It is a system that borders both the Veskarium Empire and the Pact Alliance. It is until Polonis joined the Pact Alliance, it was the only system that you could cross in order to get to either nation. So if you're going from the Pact Alliance to the Veskarium or Veskarium to the Pact Alliance, you would have to go through this system, which is why it's known as the Gateway.
And what was the system name again? I kind of missed that while you were explaining that. Sorry.
Um,
Just to focus.
Yeah, there was a skirmish there, so between the
Okay.
two nations.
Okay.
Both sides denying which one started it, both sides claiming it was a just a misunderstanding in communication and orders, which led to nervous people and stuff. Basically, a lot of bullshit. Saying nope, this was not an actual act of aggression from either side. No, nothing to see here, folks. It did result in 3 ships lost on the Pact Alliance and 2 lost on the Veskarium, though.
Damn.
And in other news, apparently there had been rumors that the planet Elaz in the Zandite Collective had been under a state of... Essentially, the entire system is a no-fly zone. No one's allowed to enter without permission from the Zandite Collective.
Okay.
Though no one knows why, but they believe there's some sort of containment being done.
Fun.
Welcome back. Kiri.
Good timing.
The fucking smart burb.
The smib.
I just heard it. God damn it! What's wrong, Fox?
What?
I thought you said, "Oh God damn it!"
No?
Like the moment someone came in. No, never mind.
Oh no,
never
I
mind.
said, oh, good timing.
Oh, good timing. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, the mic didn't pick it up properly, or at least it didn't come up on my end. That might just be me.
Wow. Hate Fury.
I was gonna say, I didn't skip to die. I could have swore I went with you. Anyway, Kiri, with a 29, I will say that most of... Oh. Were you here when I was saying the other stuff? Which one was it that came back?
I just came back.
I think it was me. I was still here listening.
Oh, okay. So, most of the stuff that you heard, you have seen as well. However, I will say that you notice a strange pattern in the Pact Alliance on Verces, Rifeda, Acturn, and Castrovel.
I have no idea how to spell any of those. I'm trying to take notes, and I'm just like, okay.
I will screenshot and circle.
Thank you.
It would help if I actually had the name not cut. There we go. 1, 2. On planets within these systems, there have been a number of explosions taking out, in some cases, an entire building. These have generally been random to an extent, but for the most part, either government or corporate. So in some cases it's been the home of a CEO. There's been a embassy that got flattened, a recruitment office, and a number of other either government buildings or homes of people either in the government or in some kind of large business that has essentially gone up in smoke. While at first was random, it is now believed to be either a terror act or some kind of sabotage plan. As per usual at this point, Pact Alliance is blaming the Veskarium. Veskarium clapped back saying, we didn't do it, but we believe Pact Alliance have been doing the same to us. However, there is no confirmed cases of similar attacks happening in the Veskarium Empire. This is mostly because they don't take kindly to news channels and such from outside of their empire, and so it's hard to get information from those areas.
Suspicious.
But with that, though, that completes the stuff that the lot of you will have heard or seen during your time here. And done that, I've asked if everyone had any parting things. With that, though, you are free to go to your ship.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And for this, I will go to...
All right, start moving your pieces around.
No, we're going to go to the space one because it's easier, that one.
Dang it, I like being on the ship.
Yeah, there will be opportunities. But yes, so there's how this works. On the hyperdrift lanes, it is a day to travel from one system to another. Alternatively, you can avoid the lanes. So, for example, if you go to Trabid to Avlul, rather, without going through Nemenar, you can, but it's a 1d6, so you could actually take longer, for example. However, so there's those two options. The other option that you can do is you can go to one system and do a scan, and before going to the next system. What this will do, though, is add time. So, for example, if you're aiming to go to Rua, for example, but you want to scan each system on the way, that would add 2 days to the time that it would take to get there normally, because you're also taking the time to scan each system.
Logically,
Hmm?
oh, go on.
I was going to say, I'm mainly doing this in terms of Ori and Avlul, which is why it's the extra. Actually, for that, it'll just be one day extra.
I was gonna say logically, based on what we know, Ori is unlikely to have any, because it's rarer chance for them to be exploring there.
It has been mentioned, yeah, that while Ori has been hit a few times, that one seems to not get it as much. It tends to be Avlul and Rua. They are a little bit more critical to Marixa in terms of resources.
So theoretically, we could skip some time as well just by scanning Avlul and Rua. If we did want to do that.
We could, yeah. Might not be a bad idea.
Also, Karma, why are there 2 stars in Avlul? Is that one system, or is that just 2 next to each
It's one
other?
system
binary
with binary star, so there's
okay.
2 stars
Ooh.
orbiting each other. Think like
Which is funny.
Acalata is also one, so like I mentioned before, where there was one sun,
Oh, right,
and then
yeah.
it set, and then a
Okay.
red one came up. That's because there's 2 stars there, a sun-like star like ours, and a smaller red dwarf. Avlul is 2 sun-like stars.
Eternal Day.
He's a no one over here in the Veskarium Empire.
Yep.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. I just noticed. I just want to ask.
Yeah, that's fair. Meanwhile, Neminar is a brown dwarf, which is not actually a star, but rather a massive gas giant that is big enough to be hot and give off heat, but not big enough to collapse in on itself and become a star. So it
So
sort
it's
of
like that
failed.
one. It's like that one I sent you a screenshot of in Helldivers.
Yeah, so yeah, anyone who's played Helldivers and you play on a planet which has like a burning gas giant, that's a brown dwarf.
Okay. Just confirming I was understanding.
And those who play Elite Dangerous, they look like purple gas giants. They're like massive, and
Oh,
they're
God.
the start of the system. That's basically what they are. They're not really stars, but they're still big enough to essentially become a star system, just without the actual burning plasma.
I need to play a game again.
Those stars terrify me.
Yeah. Yeah, so normally traveling to Rua would be 1 to 3 days. It will be an extra day, so it'll be 4 days in total to get to Rua.
Oh yeah, we're over here, aren't we? Yeah. Okay.
No, we were in
Oh yeah.
Tabid.
Okay. I was
so-
thinking we were like over here for some reason.
No, you were over here, and then you
Yeah.
went back. So yeah, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, but it's about half day of scanning, so it would be 1 in total. So 4 days is the total going in that direction.
Do we want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Could I every day ponder the orb?
You can.
Oh god.
That's technically a long rest as well, because that would recover my merchant savvy thing as well, right?
Yes, and I'll also say you can do the long rest anyway because you spent a day in Trabid, and we will say that it would be the next day that you go. The next day local time.
Do you ever share the information we learned from the news?
Yeah, of course, Carrie would of course share.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you said full rest.
Yes.
But
And then also every day I'm gonna remember to do my Duolingo lesson.
And I will remember I can
that
understand
bird will get you
Goblin.
even in space.
How often can I use comprehend languages, or is there no limit? I don't know how to...
Once a
per
day.
Once a day? Okay. So once a day I can speak to the Goblin. I understand the Goblin, at least not speak to him, but...
The kobold, yes.
Yeah,
Kobold.
sorry, yeah. Same thing.
Wow.
The lizard goblin.
Whoa.
The kobold just looks over to Sonny and just says, "That's got to be racist."
There's something.
Just comprehend language. I didn't understand him.
There's something Fox would want to do during the time frame as well.
Yes.
Well, Kiri would have shared about the explosions going off.
Yeah.
Fox would be trying to trace, not trace, but compare as many of the locations as she could to the hit list, if possible.
On times, Kiri.
Yeah.
Do a culture check to see if you remember the locations that were being said.
Ooh.
22.
I don't know about you.
But I'm feeling funny too.
Okay. With that, well, I would also
Computers.
like a culture check
Oh
because
fuck.
it's going to have to be culture because
Yeah.
you've already got the skill. You already have the list. It's more so knowing the people. So that's going to be a culture check.
Oh, I think I should be like researching, like if that's possible.
To research, you will have to access the overall like Galnet, which is possible. You are using the drift engine, which means you do have your I've forgotten the word of it. I say it every single time we play this.
Wi-Fi signal.
Essentially, basically the communicator thing that that ships and stations have, which access the drift and can do instant communication all across the galaxy without any time delay. That is on, but bear in mind there is no way of hiding that. So I will, if you want to do this, you can. If you want to try and do this while worrying about whether or not you can do this without being seen, I would have to have you do a computers check, and the DC for that would be 25 okay, 30 optimal. 35 would be the best.
Oh. Okay,
Otherwise, you'd have to do
Constitution.
culture in order to do it by memory.
Okay, we'll go by memory for now, and then you can confirm maybe one on a private network.
Okay.
Was that doable?
Yeah, because
Okay.
private network will just be whenever that is the case. As it currently is with the ship, the way these work is it's accessed. Everyone knows where the ship is. The ship knows where everyone else is, so on and so forth.
One question.
Mm.
You mentioned some of these were on Verces and Breffida.
Versus Breffida, Castroville, Acton.
Would she get any kind of bonus because she's familiar?
You have a lower DC.
Okay.
I would say 10 for some, 15 for about half. Then you're looking at 20, 25.
Okay, come on. I physically cannot achieve 25, but I can get a 20. Maybe.
10.
Okay, yep. Okay, I'll take it. That's a start.
Yeah. So yeah, you're basically going by memory here. So and you didn't pay attention to all these people. You didn't need to care most of the time.
Yeah.
In Brefeda, that was the building was for a medical conglomerate, mostly pharmaceuticals, some other aspects such as augmentation and prosthetics. But for the most part, it was more of the drug side of things and research, the biological research for the most part. Your standard viruses, cures, treatments for certain types of things. The main building itself blew up on the upper floors, taking out a number of office workers, and the one of those people, the CEO, you can scratch her off that kill list.
No.
The only other one I can say is one key figure isn't on that list, but you don't remember the other names in the list of people that were killed. So in one report that Kirill told you about, you recognized a name, didn't recognize the name of those other people. The one that you do recognize wasn't on the kill list. As for the third and final, the rest you just don't remember off by heart. On Verses, the local governor, essentially. So you remember this person because they were in charge of the district that you're in.
Mhm.
And so So it's kind of like, the name that you would always see around on the news, and you would see them on posters whenever there's voting going on, so on and so forth. No, you didn't, Maple. I forgot about that. They went by the name Alundus Core, and died in an explosion in a embassy. This embassy is actually within the Pact line, so this isn't an embassy for one of the other nations. It's rather every system also has an embassy within, because the Pact Alliance is more of a confederacy as opposed to a federation. Each individual planet still has its own system of government, and so as part of the Pact Alliance, they have the actual sort of main Pact Alliance building. So kind of like imagine a UN HQ on every planet. But also they have individual embassies for any of these systems that wish to have an embassy on each other's systems. So this one was an embassy to Abalon. This is in Octon, but it was an embassy that belonged to Abalon. It was destroyed. The ambassador from Abalon survived, but is injured. And the one that you recognize being your local governor is dead and was on that list.
So 2 confirmed and a couple which aren't on the list but were killed.
And that's among a few other places, because while I mentioned 4 places, it's not 4 attacks in total. It's
there's
a
been
few
a lot.
attacks here and a few attacks here and a few attacks there,
Yeah.
so on and so forth.
There's a pattern starting to form, though.
But that's all I can tell you from that.
That's fine.
Who else was it that wanted to... Oh, you wanted to ponder the orb, Pebble.
Yeah.
Ponder
Okay.
the pebble.
Every day.
Every day. Well, starting with Neminar then, so that's just one. So that was a perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Sunny to either, could I get the room for like 20 minutes?
All right. She'll either shut down or leave, whatever you ask her to do.
I'll probably just leave for the first one.
Yep.
You said I need to do a perception?
Perception, yes. Sunny, with your knowledge of medical and how biological functions work... No.
Me and Sunny shared the room, Cat.
I know, but
Yeah.
All right, let's see what I get.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sexy.
You ponder the orb, this very pointy, edged orb, and you hear a familiar song that you do not know by name. And I would like you to make a will saving throw.
I want to pass this is the question.
You definitely do.
And you definitely don't.
With a 10,
Your head explodes.
I would like you
Rest
to
in peace.
take... Oh, I'd like you to take... I'm the one that rolls this.
Yeah, you would like me to take... I have no choice, Karma. I have to take it.
Oh no.
You're very lucky. You take 8 points of psychic damage
Okay.
as your nose begins to bleed while you
Mhm.
continue to ponder the orb. You see the briefest instance of a planet, a bright flash as one sort of like corner of it, as you're like sort of like staring directly at it, it basically explodes across the surface, ripping the atmosphere away. You see that familiar spinning, rapid, pulsating beam of energy from a pulsar. And a image of the singularity of a black hole closer this time, as if calling, but not to you, but it is calling for something to come to it. So you feel
Maple, stop
that
blowing shit up.
you feel that urge, but it's like secondhand. You don't have the urge itself, but it's kind of like you almost like an empathetic sort of sense. And then you feel the splitting headache on the front of your head, like almost like migraine type pain.
I'll put the orb down.
And funnily enough,
Nose is bleeding.
is there anything you're going to do with that, by the way?
Gonna jot all that information down into my data deck.
Okay. I was
Because I'm not sure what I can do with this information right now.
that's fine. Before we go on to the next part of that, Neminar itself is pretty chill. It's besides the massive, almost burning gas giant in the center of the system, it's mostly a rocky star system. There's a handful of planets, most of them are dwarf planets, a couple of rocky planets, none of them are terrestrial. There is, however, nope, that's wrong. There is one terrestrial planet a little bit further back, and then behind that is a large number of a large amount of asteroids in a ring or belt, and then a few gas giants. But for the most part, closer towards the gas giant, it's the main one, the brown dwarf. It's not fully formed, basically large. They're basically large asteroids. They're not really planets, because they didn't quite fully develop and grow big enough to become spherical. But with that, though, a day passes in sort of system time, which is primarily a holdover from the Pact Alliance. It comes from them, and is based on the time of day on Glorion, but or more specifically Absalom, as Glorion doesn't exist anymore. But
I'll do it.
yeah, that'll do it. But it's sort of become the standard like space time, so to speak.
Glory in meantime.
Fucking hell. Yeah, we go. We've got GMT. That's actually quite good. Anyway, unintentional. But yeah,
Could I long rest every day too?
this counts as long rest, yes. So
Okay.
you have to get it back. To be fair, with that, you don't until it reaches Rua, you don't actually need to add the damage onto your thing. So like Avlor, you don't really need to do it. But you might take the damage if it succeeds, but yeah.
I was about to say, like, Sunny just walks in after that and is just like, "Are you okay?"
I have a headache.
Oh, do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Oh, so I want you to know my full rest only heals me 4 HP.
Yeah, because it's based on your class level.
So yeah, I will be adding the damage up slowly.
You will definitely, yeah, you will have to add damage. I forgot
Potions
this is not
aside.
D&D,
Need a serum?
Not yet.
but we.
Can I wait? Can I
I just
draw
imagine-
Pebble like with like the bloody nose and just being like, "Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache."
Please.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
I just imagine like that one scene from Big Hero 6 where it's like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
And he's just screaming.
Nice. With that though, we go to Avlul, beginning of the second day in standard time.
Always can.
Before we do that, I will like Pebble to do another onto orb. These will be first in the line of succession of stuff
Oh,
that's being
God.
done.
Good luck, Pebble.
Oh,
I would like
Another
another
high one.
will.
oh.
Oh, that was teetering on a 1 just there. Still below a 15.
Poor me, poor Pebble.
I might need to call it soon.
You take 9 points of
Oh.
psychic damage.
Oh,
Me poor.
glad you share a room with a medical android.
Yeah.
I'm Android.
And you
Just every day you hear like a tiny little boom from Pebble's room. And you're just like, what the fuck is going on in
It's
here?
like, yeah, it's like the full, like the bass thing, so it's like boom.
I just imagine like you hear a
And like
thud.
this entire
Pebble,
time, like
what was
Sunny's
that?
standing right outside the door. Sorry.
Just
Like,
you hear a thud. Pebble, what was that? I dropped my shirt. It sounded heavy. I was in it.
it's like when like a mother hears their kid like explode upstairs and like just knocks on the door like, "Honey, are you okay, ma?"
Yeah.
Like-
I like the mental image because realistically speaking, if Pebble falls over,
People.
you'd basically hear a foot clank because of the arm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, the orb would be out.
And that's it. Foot clink. But yeah, so 26 and a 14. All right. Not quite a 23-19, so at least you got that.
Damn.
You
2319. We got a 2319.
So
Yeah, 2319.
you see similar flashes. It always seems to go back to that same series of imagery, pulsars, an exploding planet, or the surface of the planet, really. Like the planet itself seems to be fine. It's basically just a massive explosion on the surface, powerful enough to rip away the atmosphere. The singularity of a black hole, which as you sort of stare at it each time, two things. For starters, you can't help but feel as if it's the center of everything, like the galaxy or the universe, even. Secondly, you can't help but feel as if it's staring back at you, or something on the other side of the veil.
He looks at me,
God.
and I look at him.
I look at me, I look at But just as you regain your vision in sort of like the here and now, you see a briefest silhouette of a girl. Can't see any features, you just see like smaller body, longer hair, that kind of thing. But that is all you see.
I need to make up some sort of lie to Sunny now.
No.
Or half truths. I don't think so.
I would say, well, I mean, just from a silhouette, you wouldn't think of anything familiar to you. But with that, though, we will go to, man, Ons. Where is it? Here.
And one more
Oh,
full rest.
there's no token in the scene.
There is
He's
no
taking
vision
our
in this
vision.
scene. I did it for one place and not the other place. That will. Ta-da!
Oh shit! Okay,
Hello.
Oh
Ooh.
shit! They named a star after me.
it's a top down at Baymax.
It's Baymax running.
Yeah.
While I'm just having a look for.
Oh no, it's the Nintendo Switch dog with one ear up.
Oh my god, yeah.
Amazing. Well, yep, that also needs to be turned off. There we go. Done. Okay, that should be all the maps that are relevant today. So, this is what you'll just see on passive. So, the moment you enter the system, this is what you get on computer and such. As you can see, 2 stars, M class, basically above table, like our sun, on table, like the 1 star in Acalata. And they orbit around each other. Following each star, there's 1 planet following Avlar and 2 planets that follow Avlun. The first one being Doshi, which is a rocky, kind of hot planet. The other one is Zvati, which is a terrestrial planet. It is cosmopolitan, but it is not as built up and developed as, say, a place like Verces or Arcturne and stuff like that. It's a little bit more like above table. Think like Reach, for example. Like it's got cities, but it's not. The planet's not covered in them. Orbiting both systems within this larger star system is our 2 main comets, which have been trapped by their parent star, so they never leave the star system. The first one is Saluna's Tear, which orbits around Avlar on a elliptical base, and the one above is Fool's Star. Remind me again, who is it that spent time in Marixa pre-game? Is there anyone besides Fox?
I don't think a character did really a lot.
I
at
wouldn't
least.
know.
You would not know.
Kiri?
You would have been in Gidderon.
I was gonna say Kiri might have because he did mercenary stuff, so maybe, but like wouldn't stick around for long.
Okay.
Category must be traveling through as well, but like not staying there ever.
I think he pretty much went past it to get to Fogrim, to get to Gauntlgrim.
Yeah,
what I
but, like,
remember.
But like not staying there, like you just.
No,
not
I think
going,
like you
flying
basically
through,
you basically went to Gauntlgrim as far as I could tell. Like in terms of like you went from one side of the map to the other after certain stuff.
Yeah. Can't be discussed right now.
Yeah. So Fox and I would say Kiri. Fox and DCs are going to be a little bit lower. Kiri will be a little bit higher.
Mhm.
So yeah, do both of you do a culture check?
Fuck.
Culture is always going to be remembering it.
I
It's
know.
basically your history check at this point.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Fox, you've had more important things to think about.
Yeah.
You knew about Svati just because it's a place with a population center. That's sort of all that really matters to you here.
Fox feminine music.
Yeah. Kiri, you have actually you've been through this system 2 times actually, in previous stuff. Again, you never really stayed, but you've heard some stuff and you know people who were from here and things like that. Fool's Star is called that because at its peak, which is basically around the smaller orbit of the system, it is bright enough to be confused with Avlar, like in terms of seeing it in the distance. So these stars are actually quite far apart. So it's not like Acalata where you get one star orbiting and then the other star orbits afterwards. these are quite fast. So Avlar to the people on Zvati would look like a star, a very big star, but it wouldn't be enough to make it daylight. So at night, if you see Avlar, it would be a bright circle in the night sky, about as bright as its moons.
Ooh.
However, similarly, when Fool's star is sort of at its peak and is closest to Svati, it has the same brightness. And when it was before it was discovered officially, the people living here thought for a long time that it was Avlar, and at certain times of the year, Avlar could be seen in the night sky more often. And it actually wasn't the case. It was just that every so often, Fool's star would go past, and it would just be as bright. As for Saloon's Tear, it is called that because the comet trail that goes past it, the ice and stuff that gives it a sort of bluish hue whenever it's close to the Star of La and the heat sort of like starts to melt it off and such. It looks like a teardrop in the night sky for any sort of colonist or worker or something that's on Abraxa. Abraxa is quite a hot planet, rocky, so it's not sandy or deserty like Acalata, but it is habitable, just not comfortably.
Ooh.
And now I would like science officer to do a scan, which will be a computer's. Let me double check to see if there was a scan action. If there is one, then you do it that.
There is.
Scan. Let me just double check if that is scan. No, that's to scan a starship.
Okay.
Although if you wish, you can do it that way. Otherwise, just do a computer's check. Whichever one I would say is the more beneficial to you. I'll be polite.
I think they're identical, but
Fair enough then.
because they're both computers, aren't they?
They are both computers. Actually, yeah, because scan is basically just that the DC is the other ship that's being targeted. So yeah, just do computers then.
I've already got my character sheet open, so I'll just do it here.
Mm-hmm.
Get the tunes on. 24.
Okay. With a 24,
I know the IP address of the ship.
you get a distress signal.
Oh.
Ooh.
So for context, you would have entered the system around here. I'm not.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Around here.
Yeah.
You have a faster than light sort of like travel when in a star system. For those who played Elite Dangerous, it's kind of like Super Cruise in a sense. So it's kind of an in between of normal space and the drift. You're not fully in the drift, but you're edging on it enough to go faster than light. The distress signal seems to come from around here. And it appears a armored merchant ship has been ambushed by Gidderon ships. It is currently still fighting back, but its engines have been hit and is no longer moving under its own power. So they are dead in the water, but they are still trying to fight back, and they are basically desperately calling on anyone to come to their aid.
Fox just goes over comms. Looks like some dumbass merchants got themselves caught by pirates. Could be a chance to get some money and favor from them.
Let's
Roger,
do
heading
it, I
to
guess.
engineering bay.
Just like kind of informs the others of where it is.
Okay.
It's like here or something, was it?
Around here, so it's
Okay.
not close enough to any of the main places. From what you can see on it, it looks like looks like it's still along the hyperdrift lane, so they were probably intercepted and pulled out of drift in order to be attacked. So it's not like they were just out in the middle of nowhere. It's more so, by the look of it, like they were just taken out of warp essentially and now attacked. So they're sort of in open space for the most part. There's sort of a ring of asteroid. It's at this point it's kind of like the Oort cloud, so to speak. This is over the edge of that part of that particular system. So it's there's a few rocks and such around, but otherwise it is empty space.
So I assume it works like kind of like interdicting in Elite, technically. Kind of like just
Yes,
imagine it.
that is basically it. So they've been pulled out of their own super cruise essentially. What was your roll again? 24. You know the number of ships.
Mm-hmm.
There are in total 4 ships.
3
One-
enemy, 1 ally.
Presumably, yes.
Okay.
You cannot discern the type of ships, though.
I swear to God, if it's a capital ship, we're gonna kill you. We jump in, it's 3 capital ships. Somehow this merchant ship is fighting for its fucking life.
What I will say is this is an open world. Areas are not scaled.
Damn.
But
Level 20 ship.
We go in, it's the final boss.
While I would be
It's
fucking
John
shocked,
Gidderon.
it could technically.
Oh.
It's John Gidderon, don't worry.
John Gidderon. With that though, I would like a decision. Is this what you lot are doing?
Yeah,
We took out 2
Like,
ships on our. We took out 2 ships on our own before, and if these ones have
We
been in a
can
fight for a while, they're likely already damaged,
Yeah.
and we'll have an ally. So assuming they're roughly the same strength, we should be okay.
we
I'm
might
sure
get
it'll
a
be
little
okay, I'm down.
surprise in.
I'm along for the ride.
Because our ship was repaired fully since last time.
Yep.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, so we should be good going in. And our ship has more health.
At one point, could I go to Sunny and be like, I need healing?
Alright.
A penny.
Even Sunny sounded like just like fine.
Slightly disappointed.
I'm sorry. She will do that.
Yeah, but
Like
we should be
some point
okay.
along the trip.
Yeah.
Assuming that these are roughly the same strength and we are still in the starting area, so to speak. So
You can make that assertion.
Yeah, we are 3 sessions in minimum. It's when Karma takes off the gloves.
well, like what 6?
We're in session 10.
Oh, okay.
This is 11.
This is session 11.
It's session 11.
What the fuck?
This is session 11.
Is it session 6 or something?
Nope. Session 10 is going to be uploaded on Monday. So this is session 11.
Well, I don't think like Deja Vu. Didn't we talk about this last time?
We did
before?
talk about this, but yeah, we
did
spoke
talk
about it in
about that.
chat, I think. All right then. Sunny, if you're healing,
Yes, right.
Pebble
I
now,
was doing that. I forgot. Yeah,
Is
I was doing secure.
Is Squid going to be helping us in combat?
Yes. Currently not in the crew list, as I haven't actually made a sheet. I forgot to do that. But I can still do actions for it.
Yeah. 6.
Oh,
Yeah, Pebble, you gain 6 HP.
cool.
Yahoo!
It coughs up less blood.
Yeah. Or like Pebble's like walking around the ship looking like hammered shit, dude.
What else is new, to be fair?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah. God damn it, fuck you guys.
But yes, I just okay. That would be useful. Okay, so I just need to do some stuff because I now understand why things weren't working.
Yeah, Sunny's just like, what are you doing that is getting you this hurt? You aren't even leaving the room.
Research.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
Oh
No.
no!
No.
Hey, we don't judge, but
No. I wish I could tell you right now, but I'm just doing research. Maybe when my research gives me something to go off of, I can tell you.
Tilts her head. If there's
It's
anything
probably
I can
making
help.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Don't fall in.
Is there a way to have you be in the room but not see what I do? But if I drop to the floor, like you can just spring into action and help me out?
I can shut down while you're doing that and respond if any medical assistance is needed.
I think that'd be good.
I'll be ready to
Glad
pull in once Cal is back.
I'm gonna
We
just
pull up.
give Sunny the little fist bump. Like, glad to have you on my side.
Mimics fist bump.
La la la
La
la
la
la.
la.
I love to imagine that it's not Sunny doing that. It's just Pebble doing the ba la 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 la.
Or
And
just
Sunny
automatically
learns
makes
it
that
from
sound.
Pebble.
It's just programmed into Sunny to make that sound.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
You just said something.
I'm gonna fight you.
No, I was gonna say something else.
You just did.
I'm going to.
I was about to say something so bad out of context.
You just did.
I was going to say, I'm going to say a word that starts with a certain letter. That's a word you hate, but then I can't say it because it, out of context, would sound even worse.
You did just say all that.
I will say the word that will make you cringe. In a bad
I'll tell
way.
Karma what you told me.
I told you a lot of things. That doesn't narrow it down.
I'm fairly certain Maple also just tells me a lot of things as well.
Yeah.
No, Maple told me not to tell you this.
Wait, what? When did I say that?
Where the fuck is this goddamn setting? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to update my guaranteed delivery thing in my VGen, and I can't fucking find the setting to update how long a commission takes.
Oh no.
Where is it?
Where is it?
I can't fucking find it.
Where are they?
Where are they?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Am I think I'm actually just blind. I cannot fucking find it.
Hey, Kat, what did I tell you to not tell Karma? I can't see it in our chat.
I'm of the assumption that it probably wasn't that bad if you can't remember.
Yeah.
It was in PC, like, what, during the dungeon crawl.
Oh yeah, don't tell Karma.
Oh my
but
god, I
they're
found it.
amazing and awesome and sweet, and I love them dearly.
Oh yeah, that's totally what you said.
Can you DM me a reminder of what I said, Kat?
Nope.
Genuinely. Please.
Nope. Because now you're more afraid that I have information.
Actually, you will have to because I'm getting anxious because I don't know if it was a
Oh,
good leak or
okay.
something.
It's nothing bad. I'll say that.
What was it?
God damn it! How long does it take a squid to ink?
Squink.
Kind of looks like they would wipe front to back.
I reckon Cal went side to side.
Oh my god. I think they fell in.
They probably fell in.
He got stuck in the middle of a match.
Just hear inkling noises from the toilet.
It's like Octodad.
Oh my god. Yeah, but if it's something me saying don't tell Karma, it's probably me just flirting or saying, you know, how awesome
It
I
was
think
absolutely
Karma
that.
is. God damn it. It is.
It was something flirty.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Are
Who
you?
are
Wait a minute.
you?
Who are you?
Can you confirm?
You haven't said anything yet. There you go.
It'd be funny if it's a no and therefore you've just said something else.
That's exactly what just happened.
Oh my god. You gotta tell me now, Cat. You gotta tell me. I will not play small fries with you unless you tell me.
You know it's a fucking lie.
Yeah, I can't lie.
I'm convinced Cal fell in the toilet. Like,
No, I'm
He's
back.
back.
oh, never mind.
Did you have fun inking?
What?
Did you fall in?
Jeff,
No.
did you have fun inking your splat zone?
No.
You little squirter.
I
That's
love how
crazy.
confused that they sound. It's like, no.
Amazing. So
God, I
Okay,
love
so
you.
these are the same ships as before. Okay.
yeah, the Gidderon ships.
Ooh.
There's nothing crazy though, so I mean.
Hmm. So you exit. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling it Super Cruise. Fuck it, we mess with trademarks here.
Fuck it, we ball.
You exit Super Cruise. You still get like that sort of BAM sound as you not necessarily go into a hole, but you sort of like drift forward a little bit into normal space. And right off the bat, you can see a heavy merchant ship. And it should actually seem somewhat familiar to at least most of you, as it is a similar model to the ships that Caliburn were using.
Yes.
They're not entirely the same. This one is very clearly not a warship, but it's the same sort of hull design. So makes sense. Caliburn's a mercenary group, or was a mercenary group, so they probably just grabbed ships and then bolted weapons onto. Whereas this one seems like it's made more so for cargo capacity, carry space, and such. And it is currently being zapped at by 3 Gidderon sloops. They're sort of buzzing around it. Their shields seem to still be active, but it keeps breaking. So, like, one shot hits the side and it breaks. They sort of reformat and move around. They seem to basically be oscillating their shields so that it's trying to follow where these ships are. But with 3 of them, it can't sort of cover every side of it. So, you see a strike hit one side and explodes instead of hitting a shield because they had to focus the shields on the other 2 and stuff like that. But with that, we enter into combat, starting with role selection.
Plans officer.
Yippee.
I'm gonna jump
Gun.
into the gunner for first turn.
Okay, I will
I'm
move
gunning
you.
as well.
Oh, what's the rolls?
What?
For
Initiative.
initiative.
Oh, that wasn't needed yet, but okay.
Oh. Oh well.
The bird is flying.
Well, we know what you're doing at least. Oh, yeah, you're already in the
Angry-
gunner spot. That's nice.
I am I imagine bird battle cry. Squawk!
The epic battle
Yes.
bird team.
Amazing.
That's
Engineering.
quietly playing in the bridge.
God, the one time I now have to do actions, and I never actually looked at what these actions are.
You fool.
SMH my head.
You bumbling buffoon. Why is the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire the sound playing in the background?
There isn't. It's just generic.
I can see it.
I can sort of see what you mean, but yeah. At the moment, Squig is waiting. So.
Squig is T-posing. He's licking a window.
Who loves Squig?
So piloting,
That's my boy.
and you have to re-roll that initiative because it resets
Aw.
when it goes into the pilot check.
Damn it.
I know you're
Oh,
eager,
well.
but wait your turn.
Yeah, like it, and it schooled you as well. It gave you a lower roll.
Don't we want lower rolls?
You
Yeah.
do for piloting.
And second lowest.
Ooh, okay.
Because a heavy merchant is defaulting to 1 again, both.
Yeah, I did see that. Not that it really matters because the merchant ship can't move.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, true.
It can spin.
Correction, wasn't it drifting?
Oh, yeah,
No,
good
at
point.
this point, because it's getting hit on all sides and things like that, it actually isn't drifting. It was pulled out of drift, but it's at this point, it's at the very least, it's either not moving or it's going
Unbelievable.
slow enough that it is lit, you know.
I'm just waiting for this combat to take so long it actually moves.
I'm
It
going to
slowly
tell you
drifts
now
into the-
that will be impressive.
Oh, I hear tumbles.
Yeah.
It slowly
Yeah, she's
gets
in my lap. She
into
would like to share her opinions.
the
Okay.
gravity well of the sun.
Yeah. But with that,
Oh shit, sorry.
Yes.
I heard tumbles.
Tumbles.
Speak the truth, Tumbles.
That's a lot of damage.
huh? Oh, sorry, I was resetting stuff.
But I'm hoping the Gidderon ships are at least a bit damaged as well.
We can deal with them.
We'll do with that. All right, so now going into it, that can't move.
Okay.
Kiri, where do you go?
Hi, Temples. We could probably sneak up behind this one and shoot it with the big cannon.
Yeah, we probably want to stay a bit away, but so we have like more range.
Yeah.
What I will say is you are going to be appearing on sensors. Like the moment you
Yes.
entered this area, they know you're
Oh, yeah,
there.
true. Tumbles, do not stand so close to the mic, thank you.
Almost stand close to the mic. I want to hear your beautiful voice.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Tumbles' voice in Squig. That's why we can't understand it.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's Squig right there.
I cast complete languages.
Yeah, you cannot be repeated what he said.
Oh.
Okay. I could probably. Okay. I can do a little bit of like go around like this way, so I can still have distance but still aim at the ship.
You also have the maneuverability thing technically if you want to. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's useful right now, just like to I don't know.
Well, I can't find it. Where is maneuver? Where are you? Am I blind?
No, you're
I'm gonna have to say
No, that's
probably at
me.
this point. Actions, pilot, It is second to
Oh, it's
last.
an act.
Yes,
Aha,
it's
there it
actions.
is. It was in actions. I was looking in the completely wrong spot. Okay,
That will do it.
maneuver. Oh, I'm so close to a 20.
26. So that still succeeds.
Okay, and then how many hexes can I move again?
Reduces the
think
distance
it
between
is.
turns by 1. Yes, so basically you can move up 1 hex before you turn. So every single time or not up, but you move forwards from your ship's perspective every time you turn. So
Okay, and then how many total can I move again?
I think 8.
8.
I think. Okay, so. 4. Okay.
Would that be sick? That'd
Sweet.
be good, yeah.
It hasn't
You have a
moved
long-
yet,
Yes, we
though.
can.
I mean, yeah, you have a
Sweet.
wide angle, so we can hit the others maybe as well if this one moves.
You do definitely have the benefit of, even though the forward arc is a thinner arc, obviously the further away that goes, the wider it goes, so long as you are still
not still
within
here.
range.
Yeah.
But
How far do our guns range again? I forgot.
okay, for starters, I need to change an aspect of this map because it's giving me wrong units.
Oh, yeah, it says feet.
Yeah,
It should
I was about to say.
be
Wait a
the
minute.
Full column
units.
sets to feed.
Shut up. It's 1.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Now I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. I have to move the others. That's what it was. One is going. Yeah.
Drop
There.
on that one. Never mind. Wait, if we shoot through our ally, we can hit it.
We can game well, sure.
Still
No,
within.
because I'm curious. Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Further
easy.
ranges really are good for that.
Yeah. Sniping for when?
How far do our guns range actually, like our railgun and our lasers again?
Enough.
Not necessarily. It's long. I need to remember.
Never heard that before.
Damn.
20 hexes.
That should be good. Yeah, easily. We can even technically hit this far. Like, even further, so that's fine.
With that though, does come gunnery and starting. Oh yeah, that's right. Technically, it's supposed to then go down in reverse, but the Foundry doesn't do that, so I'm just following its rules. So starting with the merchant ship, it has.
Wait. Do I need to do mine as well?
Right, scan was done beforehand. Okay, what do you want to do?
Um,
You do it as part of the gunnery because you can do it on that time.
yeah. I'm just trying to remember which one I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. Target systems.
Okay.
3. Yeah, that worked out. It was like 6 or something before.
Yes.
So I think I'm good. I didn't mark which. I'm targeting this one.
Okay.
And I will go for. Let's go for life support.
Okay.
Nice.
I like the idea of making them suffocate.
So if you roll a critical hit or a natural roll of 19 or 20, So dealing critical damage, it will also affect the chosen system. All right. And that was it for you. So now moving on to the gunners. So starting with the merchant ship, it has two weapon systems. As I also need to.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Okay, just make sure.
Wherever the merchant ship attacks, I'm gonna shoot at.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this one with the railgun then, like this one that cat targeted.
So there's two. Okay, so I'll target. The one of the turrets targets this ship here. With a light laser cannon.
Pew pew.
That hits. And we'll roll the damage and I will tally that for a moment.
Which one's getting shot at?
The one I marked.
The one we were
Cool.
targeting.
Okay.
Time to make those guys' pronouns was were.
That's one turret. The other turret is targeting that one up here. Also a light laser cannon. That one misses.
Ah, damn.
With that though, it is Kelric and Pebble. Who's going first?
I'd say
Human help.
railgun on this thing, on this one.
Okay.
19 or 20 is a crit.
Yeah, we don't get any other bonuses, right? We only have that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That's 12. That's not 19, it's a hit.
That hits, yep.
God
Oh.
damn.
Where's the question marks? Oh, no, it's not anymore. Okay. 19.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that came with a question mark, but okay. 19, no? Yep, okay, I'm going to tally that as well. So far on that ship, that's a 7 and a 19, which I can say.
56.
Pebble?
Ship's still looking kind of good.
Well, at the moment, you don't know. Everything gets fired simultaneously.
Okay. Shit. Wait, didn't we have two laser cannons?
No.
No, we had a laser cannon and a torpedo launcher. The second
Torpedo
laser
launcher.
cannon was a.
It sort of, yeah, it appeared randomly.
Dang it. Okay. Let's see.
We can use our ammo. I mean,
Hold on.
there's 3 ships.
What's the range of a laser cannon?
1 second. Short.
It should say it in the exact number, but
No, it doesn't. Short range
Okay.
is 5 hexes.
Is that short? Damn.
Is this in range? Just barely?
1
Control line.
second.
no.
Range. Okay, so short range is 5, medium is 10, and long is 20. So that, yeah, 13 hexes is... Actually, let me double check, because... Okay, so like with ranged weapons in personal combat, you can shoot beyond the range band, but it's a -2 penalty each increment. So that would be... So 13, so that's 3 times... No, 6. Because it's over 10.
Okay.
You've gone into the third.
Oh, okay.
Is so long range would. Or-
Actually, no, it would be -2 because I
Yeah.
wouldn't be counting the first 5 hexes.
Yeah.
So which one are you?
Um,
Which one are you looking at?
Targeting this guy, I'm going to fire the torpedo launcher at him.
Okay. That's long range and speed is 14 hexes, so that will reach it in this turn.
Cool.
Sorry. It's the least enthusiastic cool ever.
I'm like reading. Fuck.
That's
Still hit.
still.
Oh my god.
Oh damn.
Is
Barely.
it? Really?
Yep,
That's
it's
a
a hit.
Oh, that's a hit. I'm just surprised. Just making sure you're targeting the same one as well.
Yeah.
That's why I'm surprised because I was still looking at the player ship. Yep, that hits. I was like, I swore it said 16. Like, no, that's you.
Oh, select gunner, pebble, normal. Wow.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Okay, so that's 7, 7, and 19.
So it's 33.
33.
Nerd.
Sorry.
All right then.
The ship is just like, ah.
Okay, so now we go on to these ones. So far, they are targeting that. Miss. This one has 2 because it has a forward.
It's sideways. Can I hit with its forward gun?
Sorry, I didn't move to the next one.
Oh, okay.
I did press the button, but it didn't go through. 1 hit and 2 hits, 1 critical.
Oh. Poor merchant Chan. Oh,
Don't
fuck.
you ever call them that again?
That is a really bad crit damage roll.
Like low or high?
Low, like really bad from their
Okay.
perspective.
Okay.
Like wow.
Was it all ones?
All that.
Okay, and so those still, so that's still 2 hits. Tallying those. This one can only use its turret. Miss. Okay, so I will start with the NPC damage first because that's easier. So that was 9.
I don't 9 total.
The starboard ship. Port shield. Tanks that.
Nice.
Very low, but it takes it. So you can still see the shield will warble a bit as it, you can that telltale sign that it is losing its hold. Basically, it's like its validity. As for the damage you did, could you remind me what that was, Cal?
33.
33 in total, yes.
33 total. Okay. And that was to the one down here.
Did we try to taunt them off the merchant ship?
I mean, I could.
We can try, but maybe we should wait until we kill one of them at least. It's only 2 against us, not 3.
Well, I don't know if that merchant ship can hold.
Fair.
Yeah.
Its shields are still active, so hopefully its main body
Alright.
is okay.
It's
Roll.
also quite big.
What?
Roll.
Rolls.
I'm staying with Heath Gunner.
Why did you turn into like fucking Master Chief for a second there?
Staying with Gunner. Colonel.
Curie is still pilot.
Yeah, I'll stick with Science Officer for now.
Okay. I have realized something, and it
Yeah.
is purely because of a general silence.
Mm.
Sunny?
She's muted.
Yeah.
She didn't do anything.
That's why I've noticed now, and I didn't
Oh,
realize because I
Sunny's
was
roll
not.
got skipped.
Yeah, because I kind
Because
of
Sunny
forgot
can
there was
buff
another
us.
person here because I didn't hear them for so long. Sorry.
Sunny, we miss you.
Sunny was Mystic before whatever that role was.
Yeah. Are you able to type in Foundry? Yeah. Okay.
Just end the message like this.
Are you in? Are you sticking with Mystic role?
Magic Officer.
Magic Officer. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure to keep a note of that. Engineering that. So, we'll start with the Magic Officer. In the actions tab for the ship, is there anything you want to do?
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Mr. Case,
Oh.
okay.
Coming in strong, holy shit.
Is there anything you want to do? Yeah, crit
Okay.
this.
Okay, that
Fucking
is
nukes
that
them.
was a bit of a flex there. All right, remove one resolve point from your character sheet if it hasn't already been taken off. Yeah, forgiven. Yep, this is what they get. Mr. Case, if you succeed, call forth magical burst of energy to block your enemy's view. This obscuring field garbles your opponent's sensors. Starship. Okay, so for the time, oh, because it's critical effect, and affects TL. Okay, so armor class and target lock are both 18 now.
Ooh.
Assuming any of them target us.
Assuming they target you, yeah. I mean, at this point, you would have appeared on sensors, and then one of their ships got whacked. So it's probably
Ah,
safe to
fuck.
assume that they are taking a general notice of you.
Is that ship still alive?
Yes.
It appears so. Weird. Not really much of a need to do much at the moment. It's sort of on standby still. So with that, science officer is on piloting or gunnery was the two, wasn't it?
Yes.
Which one of those two do you want to do before I move on?
I want helm phase, it says, so.
Yeah. All right then. So, well, first do the piloting checks.
All right. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
That's good. That's good.
alright, yeah, that's good, yeah. Has one boost before us.
With that, okay, so I'll do the first two, and then when it's so the helm phase. Okay, yeah. So when it's the ship's turn on the helm phase, that's when you'll do yours, Cat, first. So for the merchant ship, can't move. Gidderon ship up here is still trying to stick around, moving it around to target. Okay, Fox first.
Okay, I'm gonna go for like target the same one as before.
Mm-hmm.
But this time I'm gonna use lock on.
Okay.
Because I'm guessing it's looking kind of rough.
At this point now, yes, I can confirm that it is looking pretty rough, actually.
Okay. So I don't think we need to target systems because I feel like there's probably not that many functioning buildings. So let's go for just log on.
Okay.
Nice.
God, that was a fucking roller coaster there. It was like, oh.
Uh,
Can you even feel that one?
all right, so
Sure.
take a resolve point off your
Yes.
character sheet. Okay, so gunners, both of you have a +2 from lock on,
Ooh.
and I
Nice.
believe when you roll it there, one of the options to select is lock on, so it should appear when you
Yes,
get
it's
to.
there.
All right. So in which case, there's that.
This
So
action can only be taken once per round.
yeah. Oh, only once per round. Are you sure that's not?
Or is that your action?
That's your action. So only
Okay.
one science officer can do it.
Okay.
That applies to everyone, by the way. Most of these actions, well, some actions can, but so patch, for example, anyone in engineering can do it on the same round. Overload, for example, I think can only be done once around, that sort of thing. So lock on, if there's 2 science officers, only one can do it, and it's the same with the gunnery. Only one weapon can be fired around, but multiple gunners can be used so long as there are multiple weapons. Anyway, but with that though, we go to Kiri.
Okay. Which one do you guys want me to get closer to? This one? Okay.
This one. You don't even have to move that
If
much.
you get to like right here-ish, we can then target.
You don't want to move that far forward.
No,
though,
you don't want,
because,
don't
yeah.
move that far. They can still move.
Yeah.
We want to pretty much stay pretty much. You don't want to move that far.
Just move forward like a little bit to make sure the torpedoes can stay, if anything.
Yeah, maybe like still
Yeah.
here or something like that. Or
Because I was gonna say we're already facing this one, so
Yeah, but it's gonna move.
Try
Yeah.
like here, I think.
What
something
I
like
will
that.
say is, if you do just a generic fly action, you can move up to your speed. That doesn't need to be the full amount. That's just up to your speed, like a movement action
Okay.
in personnel.
Yeah.
So you say you guys said right here?
It's something in that area, I guess. Like that's not too far, not too close to them.
Yeah, you don't want to go too far forward because
Where?
yeah,
I
but
think we can
still
still shoot this way. That should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like our angle will be basically this and this. But no,
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
All right. That's basically it for that. So
Yes.
this one is it.
Oh, you fool.
Shame.
Oh.
Looks like they want to die first.
I mean that's basically head on, so
Does cover exist, Karma?
In that angle, you're not.
Given
You're
how
not
far apart they would be.
there isn't really cover in that sense, and also
Okay.
Yeah.
you can kind of see like direct, straightforward anyway. Still
Yeah.
doesn't intersect.
Just want to make sure because like I always also be counted like it goes through this corner and then that corner. You know.
It's
Oh,
also
yeah, no, not for
deceptive
this.
tell because this tile and this tile are probably like hundreds of whatever apart.
Oh yeah, but I know, but like, I don't know
So-
how game logic handles it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that'd be actual logic. I don't know how game logic works.
So gunnery phrase. We start with merchant ship, which is going to try and shoot this one in the back with one turret.
The northernmost one?
One that's being selected.
Okay.
Oh, wait, which one are you going for?
Because there's purple dots on 2 of them.
Good point. The one here.
Okay.
Wait, there's dots on them?
Yeah, there's the tiny dot at the top of the image.
I thought those were stars in the background.
Oh no.
That's our targeting. Like, if I click
Yeah.
this one, it's gonna have an orange sort of thing for you guys.
Yes.
That one misses. The other turret is targeting this one up back.
Yep.
Also a miss.
Bro, come on.
You can see that these are older laser turrets, and they are kind of like slow moving in a sense. So as these ships are moving around it, it's having a hard time keeping up with them while they circle.
Can I just say this is reminding me of that fucking thing with the flaccid lightsaber?
Yeah.
God.
That's the other this Gidderon ship is able to do it. Okay. 2 attacks on the merchant ship.
Merchant. Yep.
The first with its laser cannon and also its missile launcher. The laser cannon is a nat 20.
Bruh.
Missile
Why have you
launcher.
rolled so well?
Oh my god.
Missile launcher also locks on. This is a larger ship, so the countermeasures aren't as good. So I will roll damage and tally.
Oh god.
That's gonna be like 6 damage.
They're all ones. No.
Yeah. Yippee all ones, yeah.
And now we go to your ship. Funny how that didn't change its name, even though I changed the name on the sheet. Oh well. Because I made this map beforehand. Anyway, regardless.
All good.
Which one are you targeting, Kelric?
I'm gonna
The
go
one
for
with the
this
dot
one.
above
The one that's locked on. If I kill it, go for the next one, okay?
We won't know.
You won't
Oh,
know.
no.
If I deal a lot of damage, go for the next one.
I'm gonna go for the next one anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot first just to see.
Get your lock on.
Maybe?
Yeah,
Yep.
18 hits for sure.
I will say Maple choose first. I will choose first.
Wait, me?
Yes, because technically you won't know the damage.
Yep.
Damage
Fine,
is done
yeah,
afterwards.
Alright, actions. Hold on. Target this ship.
Yep, then lock on.
I don't get the lock on.
You do.
You
Oh, yeah,
do.
you can lock on.
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
Yep, you do.
Oh.
We beat up those.
Oh.
It was
Okay.
the science officer. They can only
Yep.
do lock on once per science officer turn. So if there were 2 science officers, only one of them could do it.
Yep.
I thought it was per ship. Like,
No,
Yeah.
we talked about this after I mentioned it.
I might be stupid.
I might be stupid. Where's the actions?
It's just in your weapon thing, unless you're specifically doing a gunnery action.
Fire at will.
No, Fire was something else, isn't it?
Fire at will. You can fire any 2 ships, any 2 ship weapons. Each attack is made with a -4 penalty.
Oh,
Negative
okay, that's
2
good.
as well.
I can.
Just choose lock on and fire at will.
I thought you were doing something.
Wow.
Else. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm good.
You don't roll it, do you?
Are you? Okay, so fire at will.
You don't roll that.
It
What
gave me
was
the
rolled?
option to roll it. The fire at will thing.
Oh
Hey,
wait,
you
let me.
keep-
No,
you
wait,
wanna
wait
keep
a
the
second.
blue button?
You
All
fire
at
into
once.
ships regardless. Each attack is made with a -2. Okay, no, don't do that. I don't know why. I don't know what
Yeah.
the point of that one is. There is no roll, there's no
Yeah.
DC to beat. I'm not sure what
That's
that is
just to
rolling.
declare.
Click the blue
Okay.
attack button. It should say fire at will there.
Yeah,
Click
fire,
both
fire
that
will and lock
will.
on.
You want me to redo it all?
Yep. Yeah, because you have to fire them.
You haven't fired yet.
Oh,
There
there
you
we go.
Nice.
So it's the laser cannon, and then roll damage, and then add the torpedo to it.
Roll torpedo first.
You don't feel free to do
Oh,
damage
whatever.
rolls.
Okay, now roll the roll torpedo.
Does it also get the lock on?
Yep.
Cool. Making sure. Never mind.
It is.
What?
It's
How?
TL.
Damn.
Its AC is higher than its target lock. All right, that does hit, so you can roll damage for that,
Okay, I'm gonna roll my railgun too.
and you
then
can
as
roll
well.
your railgun. Yeah.
That's railgun. Oh,
21.
Woohoo.
bro's gone.
So 14 damage to this one, I think.
Yes.
Yep, 14 to that one and 21 to this one.
God,
Wait.
you fucking fair play.
No, there is no way. That is 14.
Does lock on apply to this ship or only this
To
ship?
all ships.
No.
No, it's just the one I targeted.
That's what I meant earlier. Like, it only goes for this one, not for all ships. That's what I meant earlier. And you said yes.
You know, it's anyway.
We thought.
I
we
don't
thought,
remember Cal
like,
ever asking that. Sorry.
No, for way you like, but Maple was asking. Well, at least how I understood was, does he get lock on because you've already?
No, because Cal's, which you locked onto this ship, right?
Okay,
That's
yeah.
fine,
I'm
Fair
targeting
enough.
this ship.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You shouldn't have had lock on them because
You
what-
okay?
what I
No,
thought
missile does not hit. It like goes wide. The laser will still hit anyway because even with 2 off, that will still hit the AC.
what I thought you meant, Maple, was does that still hit because Cal's already fired, which is something we had at least talked about.
I asked earlier.
Yeah, I know. I understand now, Cal.
Yeah.
I understand now, Cal. It's just like
It's fine.
Yeah, that's what we
Who
thought.
cares?
Words are hard.
I care.
Which side that one hits? That hits right is starboard. And then
Come on, you motherfucker.
16.
Isn't damage applied once all of them are done shooting?
I know, but I'm just doing this anyway. Please.
Okay.
Because that would be difficult otherwise. And this thing, I already did the shield for that one. All right. I'll tally up the NPC damage when that's done. This one is targeting your ship with both weapons.
We have +2 bonus.
You have a +2 bonus. Yep. So that will
Thank you,
it will be
Anna.
18 either side. So first, it's going to target with its laser cannon for that's its turret. Uh, 22 does still hit.
Yep. Is that nat or
No.
okay?
And it's also going to target with its missile launcher. So that's also going to be going against an 18, which misses.
Something.
So I will roll. Okay. This one is targeting its laser turret on merchant ship. Hit.
Damn it.
Starboard. Okay, so now I can tally these up. Took that one. The other one did a wallop. You see, the laser sort of like raked across the back of the ship and damaged the aft shields. A missile then slams into the back through the shield and explodes against the already destroyed thrusters. You can sort of see there's some flickering of the so like the exterior lights and such. It seems like the turrets are still operable at the moment, though, that you can still see them move around. So there was damage, presumably, to the drive, but there's still power.
I think we're gonna need to start getting in between them.
As for you, you take 7 points of damage at the forward.
So we take 2 and the shield's down.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Okay.
Just might roll. And oh, okay.
All right.
Have you been doing Squig's turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I mentioned it twice already. They sort of just at ready.
I heard you say once he was on standby, but that was at the start. And I didn't
Yeah,
hear.
I did it again for the second time.
Okay.
The damage that's done, and now rolls is Swig is staying in engineering role. Is anyone else doing anything?
On comms, could we communicate to Sunny to communicate to Squig to keep us patched up?
Sunny, I would like you to give me a culture check. Been a couple of days of lessons. 15.
Not
He
bad.
seems to understand what you're saying. Which was what again,
Yippee.
Pebble?
What? Oh, like keep us patched up.
Okay.
Keep us flying, basically.
Shields are down in front. Maybe could
Yeah.
do something with that.
In which case, is anyone changing their roles, or are they staying where they are?
I'm staying where I am.
I'm staying.
I might stay with Gunner for now.
Okay. In which case, engineering. So starting with Sunny, or the magic officer.
I just imagine Sunny's in have you guys seen like Dune or Red Dune? Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
Straight contrast.
Hi, I come back, and that's what happens. I am so
oh
sorry.
no.
It's okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you can't see shit.
You see the 4 spirits.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame.
I'm seeing
Okay,
a
so
star weird.
engineering. Okay.
Also, sorry for having been muted. I
You're good.
apologize.
All good.
Get killing in game
Uh,
in Starfinder.
And get Krillin.
Shrimp fried rice.
Fried rice.
Okay, so
Damn it, now I want fried rice. Thanks, Maple.
Same.
alright, so that's DC 10 plus 1, take away half time, so that's plus 3, so that's 13. I don't like the way that math is done, because that should make it a 13, not a 16. Okay, I'm just going to go with 16 then. So this guy's going to have
Math
to
is
do
confusing.
a roll for divert to try and give shields at 5%. I have to manually do this roll. And it has to beat a 16. Unfortunately, engineering on both ends aren't doing well, as both have rolled a 1.
Oh,
What the? Oh my!
Was that what? Sunny and me1 or Squig as well?
That was Sunny and Squig.
Bruh.
Wow.
Oh my!
I'm sorry.
It's just an off round.
Fox, which phase
not
do you
my
want to do
day.
your thing in?
Let me just check. Hold on, sorry. Where is it?
It's not my
I need
day.
to
I'm
balance
still
shields helm
terrified of
phase.
the space owl.
Okay. So starting with piloting check, I would like everyone to roll that. Well, everyone. I would like Kiri to roll that, and I would like all of
Yeah.
you NPCs to do the same because I don't roll for you. Nice.
Wait.
You.
Oh, is that ship still standing?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
The because of where it moved, its other shield was now
Oh
in
right.
place.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It is very badly hurt though. Like you can actually see flames on this
Oh, God.
ship. So so it is
Oh.
venting atmosphere. There's fires. It is moving slower, so on and so forth. Okay,
That's
so with
not
that,
how a ship's supposed to work.
okay, so with
I'll
that
talk later.
though, helm phase. So I'm going to go through the NPCs first before it goes to
Yes.
Fox. Most ship can't move. This ship is moving up that way. I'm going to go that. This one can only really move like that. It's moving very slowly. As this one just sort of does a move into a loop to try to get to you. Okay, so starting with Fox.
Okay, I want to balance shields.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So far we're 0 to 2, so let's see if we're 0 for 3 or if it's going to be okay.
Nice.
Yeah. 29
So I
versus
need
16, you match. You match, you
Yeah.
hit.
Almost doubled it, like.
Hmm.
Okay, so I got 15 shields. Let's see here. So front is most vulnerable right now. So
So you can either move in direct opposite, so you can move from aft to forward, or you can completely rebalance in that sort of way. You take them
Let's
all and then
move-
move them as equally as you can.
let's move after forward because aft is pretty safe right now.
Okay. You could do that then. I was about to do
Yeah,
it,
I
but then I
have.
remembered you will probably try.
Yeah, my monitor went off for a second, but it was fine. I did it just before. So,
Yeah, there was a bit of a delay, so it did it once your monitor came back on, I guess.
yeah.
All right. With that though, Kiri, you are up.
Okay.
Bird up.
Bird up, bird up,
Did it-
everybody chirp.
Do we want to just target this one because it's just like right in front of us?
I mean, we have to finish the back one off as
Yeah,
well. If we
there's
can.
less damage on the field if we take that one out.
True. I mean, do I even have to move for this one? Because like,
Not
The
really.
ship will always move, just because of momentum. However, I'm gonna double check that how far it is. I'm not sure if it's half or if it's like a tile or two.
You could also just theoretically do something like or like just turn around fully.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiri, could we just
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
ram it?
We're not
No.
ramming
No.
the ship.
A game of chicken.
The last time we saw someone ram a ship, both ships were destroyed.
And I would rather not get the entire party killed on session 11.
At least wait until session 12.
It's a good number.
Oh my
It's a
God.
good number.
I could bring in my backup character.
No,
Wait, you guys have backup characters?
I don't.
Yeah.
I always recommend
I
people
don't.
make backup characters. It's not so much. It's not so important in these games. It's definitely going to be important for those doing Dead State. But yeah, still.
That's why I'm not in it.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, I told you guys to have backup characters for the first one as well. Oh no, actually no, I
Yeah,
told
I
you
know.
didn't not do backup characters because it was supposed to just be a one shot. Never mind, ignore me.
Yeah.
I can't ignore your cute voice.
Gay.
Gay.
I was also just cracked in Dead State, so it's fine.
Okay, everything about this.
I always create backup characters because I like to see my own characters suffer.
I like
Ship
to see
with
my
average
character suffer, I like
maneuverability.
to see him die.
Okay.
I was
at
Zippo.
least. Sasha. One hex forward if you don't move.
Okay.
That could work. Should still have a shot from there, I think.
Yeah, it should still work. So we're just gonna.
Yeah.
Nice.
The middle
Okay.
one should be priority.
So with that, gunnery and who's shooting what and who's going first?
I would try shooting the guy in the back again, just to hopefully finish him off this time finally.
Okay.
With the railgun?
With Dragon, if that's okay with you, yeah.
Cool. Yeah. I guess I'll target this. Which one? We damaged this one too, right?
That was the one you were targeting before, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna lock in again and fire at will one more time.
If you meant lock on, you can't do that this time.
I'm at like lock, like
Right, okay, yeah.
Select
Fair.
target.
I just want to double check because it's very close.
Lock
Okay.
in. No!
I'm
Damn
going
it,
to
it
cry.
balanced on the 18 for like a second.
It
Oh.
did.
and I
Okay,
have
so
to...
Maple, roll your 2 attacks first before you do damage.
Oh,
Fire
the
at
laser cannon
will.
duplicated.
Uh-oh.
Before you do that, I'm just gonna... That one? There we go.
So select gunner. It's gonna be Pebble.
Mhm.
We're gonna do fire at will, and then this.
Get
Oh.
those bitches!
That was the laser
And-
cannon,
Really got
okay?
'em.
And then roll your missile attack.
Roll missile.
I have to select a lot of things.
Oh.
That sounds about right.
I'm gonna double check something real quick.
I'm scared.
Focus
You took too much power for the laser cannon.
I got.
You are lucky. There does not seem to be a fumble
Yeah.
Exploding
or
bomb.
ships.
Ooh.
Good.
The moment when you said I need to check something, I immediately started to
Yeah.
sweat.
I wanted to think about it last time because I think someone rolled a 1 for their attack before, and I wanted. Yeah, I think it was you actually. But yeah, and I forgot to check last time. But okay, so missile goes wide. There are a
Misses.
lot of targets like directly in front of you, and they're all having their own countermeasures and target locks, including the merchant ship, which has its own as well, even though it's not the best. So it's sort of like it goes around and then gets squiggles around a bit and flies around. At that same time, Vroom, laser weapon goes, not laser weapon, railgun round, flies past. But yes, I would like for you to roll your
Which one we targeting?
Critical laser
this
damage.
one here. Yeah, roll laser damage. For thing is, it's only the same. So the attack is the same. So yeah, you just roll the 2 damage dice. What happens is it gets a thing. In this case, as no science officery thing was done for it, it is a 1d4 for me.
Oh, a system gets hit.
Yes.
Right.
All right. All right. So that will be 4 damage. Actually, I'll just add that now because that was the only damage instance from you, and it's not a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. I also realized I went to the gunnery and got you guys to do that, and you're at the end of this. I suppose technically I've just done it in reverse, so whatever. I'll do the merchant ship. I'll do the rest in the same order. Anyways, 2 turrets again. It's going to one is going to target this one at the back here, and the other is going to try and target this one as well. Actually, so the one going for the Gidderon ship at the back, with its light.
Eventually, these goblins have to decide that this just isn't worth it and leave.
Possibly.
I'd be pissed.
Oh, that's fun.
It hit. And I'm also going to roll its other attack. Technically at the wrong thing, but they have the same AC anyway, and that one misses anyway. You kind of get a shot across your bow, essentially, as it goes past both of you. But the one at the back does hit, and I'll roll that damage while I'm here.
Please finish them off.
Not that one, that's the wrong button. That one.
Different shield, I think, hasn't been hit yet.
No, it's still flying in that same direction. Because it's circling around it, it has the same side on it.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay, I'm definitely going to have to roll the others first. Okay, so this one... Kiri. Forward or port?
I don't know. Forward?
Okay.
I'm scared.
It doesn't matter
Switch
much.
shield
We'll
ahead
finish
then.
it.
So
Yeah.
its turret is going to target the merchant ship, but its missile is going to fly towards you. So I'm going to do the turret first. I'm going to
Okay.
select the right person.
A missile is EP.
I am EP.
Crystal has had a long day of splashing
Same.
panic.
That one does hit, and I will roll the missile on you. You just have 16 this time around. That hits.
It's always when I zone out for like 5 seconds that Karma's like, Kiri. I'm like, huh?
Okay, so
Just
first
don't
was
zone out then.
So
Stinky.
real.
and then also. Okay, I'll
Like, I
tally
could be
those.
paying like perfect attention to something that doesn't involve Kiri, but the second it does, I like my brain zones out for like a second. I'm like, well, shit.
Mood.
That. Miss. This one directly in front is going to be targeting you with both. So, I'm going to shoot its laser cannon first. Miss. I'm going to shoot its missiles. Hit.
Oh. Damn.
Okay, that one is definitely your forward.
Yep.
So. To tally then, your ship from the forward side takes 30 damage.
Oh, damn.
Cal 83 minus 25.
That's 58.
Thank you.
Jesus fucking
Knock
Christ.
Nerd.
And my surprise there is not
Honest-
the damage, is how quickly that is
Combat's also
calculated.
above critical threshold.
I like math. I'm sorry.
Is it?
I'm going to say it every time. He's a nerd.
That is a
Um,
critical threshold.
It has to
criti-
be in one attack though.
Oh, in one attack? No. Oh, one of those attacks was a 20, so yes.
It dealt 20 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, the one that was furthest from you, that was a 20 damage. The other one was a 10.
Okay. So,
Ooh,
yeah,
damn.
above critical threshold then.
Okay. So that is when one of your ships takes critical damage, isn't it, for the thing?
Oh, shit.
I will...
Yeah, I think so. I've got my finger over the system, so just let me know which one.
I'm just going to double check, because I think critical threshold is for the sides, not for the systems. I'm just going to double check that. I think the systems are targeted when you roll a crit hit. I'm just going to double check. Critical damage effect. When score, the attacking PC should roll on the table below to randomly determine the target. Ah, okay. That's dumb, because if it's a party, then what do you mean the PC should roll on the table below there? That's who's the
What?
PC in this case? It doesn't say. I'll just take on to that roll.
Okay.
Okay, that is... Life support gets glitching.
That is not good.
That's fine, it's only one down from maximum.
I mean, yeah, but it still doesn't sound good when, life support is glitching.
I
It's still functioning.
think
We have air in the ship currently.
Yeah, but it's still scary.
I can't remember
I-
which ones are affected by life. I know captain
Us.
actions are affected by life support. I can't remember which other roles are affected by life support. I suppose we'll see when there's a random negative that appears. Someone might see a -2 pop in the wild, and you'll know why that is. Okay,
My
that's
guns
that.
are +7, so it's not me at least. At guns.
No, guns come from something else. Or actually, no, it might still appear, because it might appear in post, like when you roll.
Oh yeah, when we switch to our part.
Yes, that bit was done. That bit was done. You guys already did that. Okay, that was damage.
Should I stay on gunner?
We are on half shields and on life support. It'd be nice to have a reliable engineer who
Yeah,
isn't
we
a
might
fucking
engineer.
kobold.
Hey,
I'll
leave
switch.
Squig out of this. He's awesome.
I will help Squig.
Okay.
So, I'll head to engineer. We need to possibly start intercepting these guys to stop firing on the merchant ship.
We don't
Oh,
have.
I forgot to mention merchant ship shot. I want to dead in the water.
Yes.
That's why I had to tally that one last, because before that one attacked, because that
Oh.
would have died after the end of the damage rolls. Yeah. So it had to have its attack first. Yeah, that one took laser fire to the side, and you see the exhaust plume from the thruster die out.
Hell yeah. Murder.
One down.
2 to go.
It's okay. We can full attack now, but I'm gonna fire at will. Trust me.
Focus
Yeah,
all guns on one ship at a time. Don't split targets. We can deal more damage to.
Yeah, I know. Like the more when one is dead, they can only do half the damage. You know. Yeah.
The reason I wasn't firing at this one is because it was like limping basically. And
Yeah, I
didn't
thought it
wanna
would die
waste
after my shot, and then I missed.
over.
Yeah, man, hit it for 20 damage, wasn't it, Colin?
No, that one up here did 20 damage,
Okay.
and that one did 10.
It's gonna get like a metal rod right through their bridge.
Just obliterate this one.
Okay, so we're going to go into engineering. So starting with Sonny.
Alrighty. Why is my thing not wanting to scroll?
It's a shame the page doesn't remember. Like, it remembers which tab you're on, but not where you were on that tab.
Yeah, and that's annoying because I gotta scroll all the way down.
Yeah, it really is all the way there.
Which one do I want to do this time? Yeah, I'll just do this one.
Nice.
Yep, that succeeds. So, magic see the opponent's motion for giving you a split-second shout warning. Shoot the pilot on the success. You grant pilot a +2 circumstance to the piloting check. Okay.
Yep.
So now it's engineering. I'll start with Ebel. What are you doing?
I'm running in,
Mhm.
helping the little guy, and I was gonna try to do overpower.
Overpowers quick.
Overpower.
What?
If you have second round of engineering, well, you use run the resolve point, engineering check, blah blah blah. You squeeze more power. So if you're successful, these functions divert. The functions of the divert action, but you can send extra power to any free systems listed in that action. Okay, yeah. Do the roll.
And I get no bonuses, please.
No.
Oh.
21. 21.
Match.
You match.
Oh,
So you
so close.
choose free systems from divert.
Okay. We're gonna go with shields for sure.
Mhm.
Weapons and
life support.
no. I can do science equipment or engines.
What's science
Engines
equipment?
can't just have more maneuverability for now. 'cause
So okay, let's see. Okay, so engines will increase speed to 10 from 8. weapons will treat damage die that roll a 1 as rolling a 2. Shields, you already selected that one, and
What does shields do?
it's the
1
5%.
second.
Okay.
Wait. Something's. I must have missed something. Okay, engine, yes.
Science.
Oh, I
machines
thought I
are-
missed the science equipment.
Yeah.
All science officers receive a +2 bonus to their actions. All right, so the first one you chose was shield. ECU, its maximum value is 130. So what's 5% of that? Because that has changed.
1 second.
6.5. If I'm right, Cal.
Oh, I'm sorry, what? Sorry,
5% of 130.
6.5.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Six.
Okay. So aft gets 1, or
Okay.
does it? Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
why,
it is
why
just
does
shield.
why does it get 1?
Because 5 to the front shield and 1 to the back.
Oh, it said the shields for my sheet. It said the shields were already at 5.
I put them to 5.
Okay.
So what's the other two, Pebble? What are the other two systems?
Gun and science.
Okay, so
Me and Kelrick.
yeah, so you get a +2 for your checks, Fox, and Kelrick. You if you roll a 1 for damage, it will be a 2 instead.
Ooh.
Okay, so with that though,
Insert the
Quick.
scene from Star Trek.
You might need to amplify with the numbers then for my roll, though, because we can't see the individual numbers. Or is that done automatically?
I will just have to add 1 basically
Yeah.
if you roll a 1.
Okay. Oh, you can see the individual ones, yeah, fair, yeah.
I'll do my fucking helm face.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how important is life support as it currently
11.
stands?
No. We don't know.
We don't know.
We don't know what it does.
It didn't affect my roll.
And who's going to patch up life support, or try at least?
Okay.
Please do it, Squiggy.
We generally have no idea what life support does
I
besides
believe
it's
in
not...
you, little guy.
It's mostly
Well, hold
the captain actions.
Oh, yeah, it's just the caption.
Captions.
It's just captain. It is only captain whose roles are affected by damage to this system.
I mean, yeah, but if life support fails more, you know, if it breaks, that's kind of bad for all
No,
of us.
only the captain can't breathe.
Basically, what it means is people are struggling with life support, and so they're not listening to orders. Is kind of how that
I
works.
want to just check something real quick. I'm going to move it to malfunction and click on this. Yeah, no, it doesn't change it. Okay, cool. Back to glitching.
Yeah, because we don't.
If you hold
really
the
have a
if you hold the
captain,
edit,
so-
if you hold the edit button like beside it, it'll show you which crew is affected by damage to that system.
Okay.
Power core,
Oh.
everyone is affected.
Yeah.
Engines, it's only pilot. Sensors.
So I ask
it
again,
is
how
science.
on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you consider the importance of life support at the moment? Or the importance
0.
of fixing it?
There.
0.
Okay, Greg won't do patch then. You did
Yes,
overpower,
yeah.
so there's no
Captain
point doing
roll.
that.
You can also edit Karma. Who's affected by it? By default, it's just captain.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't edit it anyway because this rules is written.
Sensors is science officer. Engines is pilot. Power core is everyone. Oh shit. Damage to the forward part affects the gunner.
Ooh.
Oh, damage to like the main body of the ship will affect the gunner.
That's why I was checking to see if the critical threshold was doing the damage to those sections and not other things.
Can Squig repair the hull at all?
Nothing can raise HP.
Okay.
That's done on stations, planets, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Seeing as you did overpower, he's going to do divert.
Okay.
Because nothing says that you can't do that when someone's doing overpowered. So, and do a
Oh wait, hold on.
no.
This action and the divert action
And the
cannot be
divert.
taken in
Okay,
the
never
same
mind.
round.
Okay, I was reading it on divert and it didn't specify, or I couldn't see it. So okay, can't do that one.
Yeah, that's just
Um,
yeah. My bad. I gotta be honest. Oh man, same, Sunny.
Like, I got snacks and everything. I'm just still hungry.
Here's cheering Pebble on. There's not really much
Fair.
needed done here. There's one thing I could do, but it would be more of a hindrance to Kiri than actual help. So it's not being done. Well.
Is it the recalibrate engines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with that though, start with the rolls for pilots.
Instead, could I just get a +1 to my roll with
There's a
him there?
+2 for Curie as well, isn't there?
I
From
don't think it is.
precognition. That's
Yeah.
for the helm
Oh,
phase.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's right, it was piloting phase, was it not?
I thought it was.
helm phase is the
Yeah,
piloting
piloting
phase.
check. Okay.
Piloting check is for the initiative. Let me just show it.
Yeah, it says a +2 to piloting check.
Oh.
Or am I misunderstanding?
A +2 circumstance bonus to their piloting check at the beginning of the helm phase to determine piloting order.
Oh.
That's a lot of jargon.
I mean, in the piloting, typically went the lower number, so I don't know if the +2 would be great.
Oh!
No, you do want the higher number
Sorry.
because you want to be further away. It's just the higher number
Oh.
doesn't start. The higher number is at the end.
Yeah.
That's right.
I added +2. I gave it to
Okay,
you.
cool, I see it.
Okay, in which case, Fox, what are you doing first?
I'm going to use lock on the nearest chip because Calric has a bonus right now.
Go for it.
It's like a double bonus, technically. And they can fire it at will without like negative effects, technically.
Basically, it will negate fire at will.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
What's negating fire at will?
Because there's
lock
2
on
plus
is the
2s, it negates the downside of fire at will.
Cool.
Isn't the other one just changing the 1 to a 2?
Oh, yes, it is. Sorry, no, it does not negate fire at will. It's a -2 instead of -4 is basically it.
I mean, that's worth it, I think, to hopefully deal double damage.
Double damage if you roll all ones.
Yeah, if you're getting double damage from that means you rolled really shit.
No, I mean, double damage isn't like firing 2 guns that can deal like 20
Oh.
to 50 damage in
Yeah.
total each.
Okay. With that though, starting
That's
with the merchant ship, can't move. Gidderon ship is going around here.
Oh, okay.
I guess they don't want to completely destroy this one because they want what's on board.
That's definitely what it's looking like.
Kiri.
Or that we're more competent, and that's the scary part.
Okay, I don't like how close they are getting, so I'm gonna maneuver and kind of like scoot
Do like a
backwards
spin.
still.
As long as the front is still
Yeah.
pointed for ships.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the important part.
What?
You have to pre-plan moving before moving, then just to
Hold
make
on,
sure that
I
it's
think-
gonna work out.
Karma's checking something.
Yeah, I hear it, so I'm like, I'm waiting to do the maneuver.
Cute.
Cute.
No, I was just seeing if there was like a way of moving backwards, but there isn't.
Okay.
Moonwalk.
I thought there was something where you could do that, but it was only half speed, but I couldn't see it.
Ah, damn it.
Wait.
Turn and
No.
burn.
No.
This will be a bit tough. We can't do a spin with our speed then.
Yeah.
We'll have to stay in
but-
position.
You have to move one forward regardless.
Time to ram into the.
I mean, moving forward would be fine, but we can't do a spin with two turn.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Shoot. What is Karma doing? I don't know what Karma is doing.
He's preparing for the fucking laser from the nearest planet.
No, I was just
Destroy
checking
this.
what the forward arc would be if you just drift forward one tile.
Yeah, it would be this basically.
Oh, I have no
We
idea
have
what to do.
try. Because I mean, we can't spin. Because spinning would be like this.
You'd have
Then
to
we
move
probably run
forwards 2 every single time.
Yeah, we have to go this, then this, then
Oh.
this. We're way too far.
4, 6, 8.
One, two,
Will that not look?
6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, the Karma's doing. Oh, there we go.
That's what it would look like, and you'll be facing the opposite direction
Yeah.
of them.
Okay.
If you
Yeah.
had rear guns, that'd be great, but we sadly don't.
Or wait, what if I? No, wait.
Oh, around doesn't help either.
Ricochet the railgun off an asteroid into a ship.
Then you just have to drift. I think that's the best thing we can do.
We might-
If we need a ricochet, like, so who's gonna flip the coin then?
We have no rear shields as well, just to remind you. We have one rear shield.
we might just have to float like
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
pile. There's literally nothing else I can do. Oh my god. Okay.
Grit our teeth and let's bear it.
Curious, just like, all right, hold on, everyone. This is all I can do.
Okay, you are jousting at this point with your railgun, Kelric.
It works for me. I'm gonna shoot right in their faces.
can Fox just snipe at this range? Like realistically.
I'd like to imagine like Kiri's like watching this ship like inch closer, and he's just like so tense, like, oh my god, please, can you guys destroy
They
the
gotta
ship?
go to
Oh
our
my-
side. We can't shoot them. These have the railgun.
We definitely can't shoot
split
them now.
guns. You're gonna have to split guns, basically.
Shit. I think our railgun's now no longer available to be used for this guy.
No, railgun works for the top one, but not for the bottom one.
Also, the one that's now behind us is one with lock on, so.
Yeah, so the railgun will not have the benefit of lock on when you do your fire at will. That will be just a -4.
I mean, yeah, but at least, better than not being able to do it. I think.
You do also have 2 other guns, just making sure.
Yeah, we
I
have
mean,
the
yeah, but
torpedo
2d4
and the
is
laser.
not-
Well, Garrick, you forgot
If you
about
have-
fire at will. It's a -2.
Minus
So
4.
you'll
-2 with the lock
with
Yeah.
lock on.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, but the other weapon deals 4 times the damage. I think it's worth the risk. Because the laser only uses 2d4.
I can no longer say anything else. Go with what you wish to do.
I'm gonna do it that way.
Alright.
Oh boy.
It's not worth it to have like 2 higher hit chance to deal a quarter of the damage. You know what I mean?
Well, Garrick,
You just better
First
hope
roll
this works.
with a -4.
Roll.
You can trust me.
That one does hit.
I'm just saying 3d8 plus 2d4 for one shot.
Uh,
You can trust me.
um,
That wasn't a problem, Kel.
roll. your attack for your other weapon. Which weapon is it?
Torpedo launcher.
Okay, that's for the one with lock on, so it's a -2. Well, with that with the two things. 12 hits.
Still hits.
See, trust me.
That wasn't what the issue was.
You can trust me. It's okay.
Okay, so one takes 11, one takes 20. All right, and
If I use the laser cannon, it'd be like way less damage.
I
to
also
shoot for,
did
like,
the thing
just
again
blanket
where
and
you
hit
guys
damage.
shot and it wasn't needed, but oh well.
The problem was, Cal, one flanking us, we have no shields on the back.
I mean, yes, but what was 2d4 damage that I'm gonna do?
If we don't attack it at all, it's definitely not going to do anything.
I mean, I would attack them with 11 damage with the big ass torpedo launcher.
Hold the phone.
I dealt the
Hey,
maximum
Cal.
thing I can do.
Also, look at our HP, Cal.
Yes, but it's the only. What else would I have been able to
Oh.
do? Explain that to me. What else would I have been able to do where I would have
Laser
been able
it.
to do more? With 2d4 damage.
Girls,
That's
stop
anything.
fighting.
Guys, please
Sorry.
just shut up. That one misses. That one also misses.
Oh my god.
No, I think the capital ship, or not the merchant ship, is missing.
Yeah, it was the merchant ship missing, yeah.
So that's bad.
Shit.
This one is shooting both weapons at you. What I was doing. Weird. Okay. The missile flies wide. The light laser cannon is a critical hit. I'll roll that damage.
To us.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Merchant
What is
miss
it,
both
Annie?
for attacks.
Okay, that's that one. This one. Okay, so you've already had your turn. This one down here. Turret. I'll be polite. For now, it is targeting your let's see, left, so that's your port.
Thank you, Karma.
I love you, Karma.
So basically, as it's flying past you, it's sort of like firing off a rapid rounds of lasers towards you, and that will, let's see. They go like above, below, wide. They miss you.
Ooh, damn.
With that though, that goes to damage. The railgun was 20 on this one up here.
Yes. And 11 on the bottom one.
Oh. Okay. What was on the bottom one, did you say?
11.
The port.
Eat it.
Okay. As for damage that you take 5 damage.
Which side?
Only 5?
So that was coming from the one up here, so that is forward.
So 0 on forward.
And that was a critical though, so I'm going to roll another. The engine is glitching.
Oh shit.
We're gonna have to
Oh,
return
wait.
to the fucking the thing after this.
Hold on, that is weird.
Well,
What is?
The engine is affecting the gunner.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Probably some maneuverability or something.
Doesn't the engine also affect piloting?
the
Well,
engine
doesn't.
should not affect. It should affect pilot actions. Its condition applies to all pilot actions.
Okay.
Yeah, the settings say gunner but not pilot. It's a bit weird.
Fucking hell! Engine.
Maybe. Because now life support says it's affecting gunner.
I think someone has probably messed with the editing a bit too much.
I didn't touch anything.
I haven't touched it.
I don't even know how to open it.
I didn't change anything, but oh,
Well, there we go. That's been fixed. So pilots will have issues with that one.
Oh.
And that is the damage across the board. So rolls. Squig is going to be doing engineering. Going to be trying to patch.
could he assist me in the stuff?
Mm,
Karma go robotic for anyone else?
Just for a
For a
second.
yeah.
I just went.
I think I'm gonna stay in my role,
Yeah.
unless
I'm
I should
staying.
Good
jump,
day, pilot.
or should I jump to gunner?
We are on about half shields right now, so
Squig, do thing. I think we're all locked in our roles, Karma.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just reading.
I love reading.
Doesn't look like there is an assist mechanic, so that's to do with his own
Damn.
thing.
Oh.
In which case, we will go to first Sonny.
All right. Ah, I need to scroll again. I already forgot what I decided on. Yeah, I'll just keep doing this one. This is the one I default to when I forget what I decided.
yeah, match. Nice.
Okay. Kira, you will have a +2 to your rolls when you do it.
Sweet.
Pebble, which action are you going with?
So I want to do divert, and also try to communicate to Squig to help me divert. So Squig also doing a divert action this turn.
Cannot.
He cannot.
No, you can only do one of each action.
Let me double check. Just double. Have a look at this.
Because I know
one.
you can't overpower and divert.
No. Okay. This one is No minimum, no maximum.
Oh god.
Yeah. So I'm gonna divert to the shields and have Squig help me do the same.
Okay.
Succeeded.
And so I get 6 points, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I'll put 5 to the front and 1 to the back.
Oh.
Front, one to the back, 2. So you can have access to 3 shields.
Oh, okay. 3?
Yes, because
It overcharges until the end of the next round, if I remember correctly.
wasn't that only a
If we do it.
critical?
I'm not sure.
Oh no, that's for critical.
Okay.
If it's normal, it just we lose any extra.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Gonna give
Engines are
Squig a
still
little fist bump.
glitching. Yeah, you hit fist bumps. All right. So with that though, we're on to the piloting check. So again, Yuri.
Yes.
Bird up. What the fuck?
So
And you get +2 as well.
you do get a +2. It
Yeah.
doesn't really matter as you're already.
Yeah.
Okay. With that though, we'll go to Fox.
Oh right, yeah, I don't get to see them move yet.
Oh no, actually, you do get to see them move first because it's at the beginning of the helm phase for your ship. I think the
Yeah.
last round we did that was a mistake, but the previous rounds that was fine. All right. Starting with Fox then.
Does Carrie not move yet? No.
Nope. It's
Okay.
whenever you choose which
Sorry.
phase you're starting with, science officer always goes first. So you either
Okay.
go before the helm or you go before the gunnery.
Let's see. Let's go lock on this one, I guess.
Okay.
Which one's
Hopefully.
getting locked on?
One I
Nice.
got blocked.
That's the top one, right?
Yep.
20. Yep.
Just take away the result point.
All right. Okay. Now, Kiri. So you have a -2, but you also have a +2 from precognition for your rolls.
So it's nothing.
There's
Yeah.
no, but I do recommend selecting precognition when you do your roll, just so because that -2 is going to stay there.
Okay.
So I'll leave it to you which action you're going to do.
Okay. Our front is up here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
they're
on the
currently
top one
behind
I've
you.
targeted.
Package.
What? Okay, sorry.
If needs be, you can 180 to shoot at that one.
If you can stunt or whatever it was called, what was it again? I forgot what it's
One of
called.
the stunts is flip and burn, which is basically a full 180 degree. You move forwards your full distance, but at the end of it, you are facing the complete opposite of where you were flying.
So we'd move up here and then we turn around, or how does it work?
Yeah, you'll basically. Well, no, it has to be direct forward.
So you collide with the other ship.
No, you do not.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
you just move into. Oh, which hex that's supposed to be. You'll see it when you try to move it.
Honestly, it'd be the smartest idea to do.
Yeah. For
But
reference,
that
you can always fly through spaces with other ships. If it's an enemy ship, they get attack of opportunity on you, but otherwise you can move through them. It's not like personal
Okay.
combat.
That's what I was thinking before.
Yeah.
And you said which one was that?
Just
Stunt.
Straight, just straight.
That's
Stunt.
straight line.
Run. It's straight though, not like that.
Maple is holding that.
Okay.
Okay.
But that will also put us
11 is
11
fine.
hexes from
It's
here.
still in range.
Yeah.
Cool.
Torpedoes is 14 tiles and the other one is 20, so that's fine.
And rotate. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try it.
I think you
then-
just select it from the
And I have
actions.
to, and then I have to select flip and burn as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, because
And then-
each stunt has its own DC.
And then do
There's
I
also-
add the? Do I add
Recognition.
anything on here?
Yep.
Recognition if it shows up. Otherwise, I'll just give you a +2.
Yeah, I do not see it. So.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
it
give
goes
you a
to
+2.
circumstantial bonus of +2.
All that.
Oh yeah,
There's
Captain
also
Portrait +2.
turn in
Yeah, I'll
place.
just do
but-
that. Da-da-da. Ah, bitch.
Oh,
So you still move the full distance. So move up to 8 completely forwards.
Oh,
is it half its speed?
it says half
Oh, it's a
its
half.
speed, but it doesn't row. Yeah.
Okay, so move there. And that's it. You just don't rotate.
Yeah, wave into the other guy.
We just pull up in front of them. Hey, how you guys doing?
We're doing the meme where we're just like holding out our arms to, like, block any incoming fire right now from him.
Okay.
Hal, you're not using railgun.
Well,
I mean, why not? Why not? I don't see a problem. Free loot.
okay, so this time I'm going to do it properly. You're not starting first. Do the merchant ship. The merchant ship is it's a turret. They're on turrets, so they can target those over there. What are they at the moment? 8. So that's second band.
Do we count as soft cover for the enemies?
That one's a hit.
If anything, they're close to cover, so we'd be soft cover for the. If it counted here.
If it counted, then yeah. Miss on the bottom one, hit the top one. Bad roll, but okay.
They roll at least 5.
Damage? No.
Fuck.
These two can only use their turrets on you, so at least there's something.
For shits and giggles,
It-
could we Akira slide the ship?
There is a
Crazy
slide
deja vu
stunt.
conversation.
What was that, Key?
I'm getting like crazy deja vu over this. I feel like we've like had
I've-
this exact thing happen before.
I believe
Probably.
we did the turn thing in the first combat we had.
Yeah, we
Obfuscation.
did that once, but like, I don't know.
You succeeded that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. We flipped and then fucking railgunned the ship all the way through.
Yeah, it was sick.
Which Karma precognitively put into the video.
That one missed. Okay, so one did hit, one missed. And now it's you, Cal.
Okay, so what are we thinking? I could risk it, go for torpedo and laser, or I could play it safe with only torpedo. What are we thinking? What do you guys think?
Personally, which ship is
Top one.
did
We're
we
targeting this
hit-
one. We have to target this one because it's locked off.
Yeah.
That's easier.
I feel like if we just full on attack it, it might be
Full
better.
attack, both? Okay.
Just
Personally.
unload on that one.
Yeah.
Fire at will with lock on.
You got this, love.
You got this, love.
Hit
See?
for the
Yeah, finished it for them.
torpedo. Yep.
Get a laser cannon.
Dynamite with a laser beam.
Hit.
Nice.
Oh, thank fuck.
You
We
just
need to
got the
get our
AC for
torpedoes
that
and
one.
stuff. We need to get more torpedoes next time because we're out.
We're going back for 20 fucking minutes of this, right? So.
True.
18 in total. Okay,
Stupid
Who
question.
rolled minimum damage on the last one?
Yeah. Like, Karma, stupid question. Can you buy more than 5 torpedoes and store them, or can you only buy 5?
You can absolutely buy more torpedoes and store them. I do not think that this turret has the capability of reloading mid-combat, though.
Okay, but we would have them at least for the next combat, technically, then.
Yeah, you would have to stop and do like a spacewalk, but yes.
I mean, yeah, but like, once we're done with this, with that combat, if we had more, we could reload them for
Yes.
a future combat.
Yes, as I
Yes.
said, so long as you can take the time, yes.
Yeah.
18. Alright, now I can do damages. So I'll start with the damage you just did. So that was on the one at the top. 18 to aft. Mm. And you took 4 damage to the aft.
I'll do it now. There we go.
Could we report them to Space Police?
Technically, you are the space police.
Fuck.
At the moment, at least. Role changes, anyone?
No.
A gun.
No.
I can join on gun.
Alright.
That's good. We don't have torpedoes anymore. We only have ray gun and laser cannon.
Yeah, but that means we
We can do both without penalty. Yeah, just wanted to
We
make
don't
sure
get
so
the
you know.
and I'll target whichever one you target.
Yeah, we're probably gonna go for the one the top one. If cat targets that one as well.
What?
We're probably gonna
Target the top one.
Okay.
so we can finish it off.
Alright, Sonny?
I was hovering over it on it and it scrolled. I'm annoyed. Ah!
Yeah, every single time someone does something on the sheet, it affects everyone.
Yeah,
So wild.
yeah. I'm just gonna do another precognition. Yay.
Okay. So you're going to continue having that cancelled out. It's just Squig. He's going to do patch. Or try at least. Okay, I'm going to roll this just so I can see the DC. This is not the actual roll because I haven't put it in, but I just need to see what that DC is. Oh, of course, I just realised I can just write in the situational bonus. I can do it properly here. I cannot do it because there is no crew for the roll.
Could you put cure?
Natural 20.
Whew.
Damn.
Okay. Could you put Curai in the role for?
I could think of that. I'm not sure if it would work, but oh well.
Like builds a new weapon for ship.
Whip off his
Okay,
ship.
so engines are no longer glitching, and because it was a critical success, if the ship engines are hit with a critical again, it will not be given an effect. The patch will take the hit instead.
Ooh, okay.
That's only for the engines.
Yeah.
But with that though, we go to pilot check. So
Hell yeah. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
+2.
yep, I'm adding that. I don't think that changes anything though.
Unfortunately, it does not.
No. Okay.
Word up.
Starting with the merchant ship first. It can't move. Fox first.
Lock on top one.
Okay, roll.
If you're gonna open my own sheet, hold on, sorry. Where is it? There's fucking. My hands are shaking like over. Yeah,
Yep.
it's fine.
We keep
Either
having that
one would
slight
be
pause
fine.
because we see a low number and then we realize, oh no, wait, it's Fox.
The low number alone would have done it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, even though 1 would be fine, yeah. Because it's still 15.
Yep. That's
Yep.
the last lock on I can do realistically.
Oh, that's right, because it's
Okay.
using your. Oh, we're playing a dangerous game with your resolve points. I just realized.
Yeah, don't. Once this battle's over, I can long rest. So.
Unless
On
no
the
one
counter.
attacks.
This Cal, if enough one attacks, I'm leaving.
Fox just walks out of the airlock. She just fuck it.
Just goes to the pilot seat, just takes over and flies us out.
Fox is this fucking
my-
close on a spacesuit, just sniping at the enemy ships at this point. She'd be more accurate.
Okay, Kiri.
Yes.
Actions. What roles?
The gunners need a direct line, Kiri.
Yeah, we need to turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to maneuver again
Duh.
so I can get out of this circle
Duh.
or whatever's.
So you're trying to use your maneuver.
Okay,
19.
yeah,
There we go. Well,
Okay.
plus 9,
Okay.
21. Okay, so I will do. Let me do the thing because So you need to move forward first
Mm-hmm.
in order to do that.
Could you just do this?
It has to be for every. You have to move forward 1 for every turn. I've done it wrong already. Yes, that's to go
You
up
basically
there.
move around in this circle.
And then you have to do one more to do that, and then
Okay.
one
That's
more
two- isn't
to
that
do
two?
that. No, because it's you have to move
Maneuver.
2 forward, then 1 turn of the hex, or 1 forward, then turn of the hex.
Okay, so
Okay,
Forward.
if you were to there, you should be able to hit both ships.
Forward. No, I should. No, because the turn is in that movement. Sorry.
Yeah, you have this small circle. Basically.
I was about to say yeah, because
Okay,
the
so
maneuver
yeah.
is a lot smaller circle.
I was right. That's how I drew it the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, it just didn't make
confirming
much sense at
this
first.
this is correct, right?
This one, yeah, the one I've got at the moment.
Okay. Wah, 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 wah.
Basically, moving on this middle point, basically.
Okay. I really hope they
Yeah.
no fucking move point.
So we're gonna murder those guys then.
Give 'em hell.
Okay, with that, we
I
go
got this one.
into. There now, they have to move.
No, they watch them move out of our
Definitely
area.
in.
Well, good that the Regan has a lot of range.
Actually, no, we don't have any torpedoes, right? So yeah, there's no one gun is gonna have a hard time.
Yeah, laser's gonna have a hard time because yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the laser then.
Okay.
One second. So gunnery. Two lots. That's a -4. Actually, no. It's going to target that one. It's going to target it twice. Miss.
Damn.
Okay, and that goes to you two.
Okay, a big gun.
The gun. All right.
Big
Top
gun
one.
with lock on.
Please.
That should be fine.
Please.
Hit.
Oh, thank fuck.
Targeting this one, right?
Yep,
Yep.
top one.
Which
Always the
gun
top
did you
one.
use again, Cal?
Ray gun, you have to use laser because we're out
cool.
of torpedoes.
Got it.
Is
Just
a,
make sure. And we have.
and it is -2.
I don't have lock on for this.
Yeah, because
You don't turn on lock on because then it's a -2 applied that way.
lock on is also on your first attack.
So what was that, Cat?
Lock on is only the first attack, and Cal has used.
Roll.
That is
No,
wrong
it's your
again.
Starship Scanners game the +2. It's not for the first attack. The first attack is for the targeting.
That hits anyway.
Yeah.
Nice.
The only
Damage
once was for the roll itself. You could only do that once.
Yes, yeah, I'm thinking of the targeting, but my bad.
Yeah.
Um,
30.
26 in total.
Great.
You are the. Well, no, they do. They both have turrets. They can still shoot while scooting.
Is 20 damage enough to do the critical thing?
Threshold 20 for them, yes. But they will still do their attack first.
Okay.
And I'll have them roll simultaneously, seeing as they're together. One hit, one miss. Okay. So applying damage, I'll start with lowest. You take 5 points of damage across the forward.
Okay. Eden bow shield.
And take 26 in total damage to the aft.
Oh, the shield is already destroyed.
Splash one more target.
It's down?
As
Yes, okay.
you hit it straight into the back of the ship. You basically rip through the thruster and the engine block, and it's still sort of like moving forwards, but it's not under its own power anymore. It's just moving by momentum. That's all the damage. Honestly, at that point, I'm just gonna... It's gonna leave the board before you do enough damage to kill it.
Fine.
I'm just gonna say outright, it's physically
Oh.
impossible to do the amount of damage required to knock it out in one more
Cowards.
turn. So with that though, it will be gone, and I can't move it, so it has to just go. You are out of initiative.
Yippee.
Yay.
Can Kiri open up a comms channel to the fellowship and like just like check on everyone, see if they're all okay?
You can. I would like you to do a computers check for that.
Okay.
I will have to do the same on their behalf.
Shit.
If Carrie fails, Fox will do it.
Okay.
You can try as well. I'll only allow one more attempt.
Okay.
As it's not just a case of ability, but also
Timing here.
Nice.
Kiri, you only get static back, and it seems like
Damn.
your attempted communication is also not getting through. Fox, you are able to establish a comlink, but it's only one directional. So the other ship cannot respond. It is having problems with their receivers. They must be too damaged. They can get messages, but at the moment they're struggling to send anything back.
Sad bird noises.
Fox just says for a thing, fire cannon towards nearest asteroid.
You cut off.
You could have, yeah.
Hold on. Fox is just going to say for a thing, fire laser cannon towards nearest asteroid if you need help.
There's a moment of pause, and you're not entirely sure if they got the message or if they got the message and then they don't need help or something. But eventually, a volley of laser fire hits the asteroid, some rocks and stuff, and dust fly off.
Come into board now.
Okay.
All right, and then with that, Kiri's gonna like maneuver the ship to where they can like
I'll say put yourself
this
on that
corner.
tile. That'll kind of have you. Yeah,
Wham.
there we go.
There we go.
With that, though, we'll leave it here.
Oh,
Damn.
Probably for the better because sleepy. I'm sorry.
Cute.
No.
Maybe if someone looks at my own laser gun, would hit your fucking targets.
I love that Maple's icon is just over where the ship ran off to.
Yeah.
It was just sort of just hovering there as if you were still staring where it went. But yes, we will leave it here and pick up next time.